escorted her out, just like instructed. Right before me, she entered the keke and they zoomed off.
That's very good. I don't want to see her in this house again.
Yes, sir.
If I see her here again, you're fired.
Okay, sir. You don't see her. But my Oga, I envy you.
How do you mean?
My Oga, but all the things you do to these girls, yet every day they are trooping in, one after the other. It only takes a money man, only Diego, to achieve this. I really salute you, my Oga.
Oyane Ekili. Oyane Ekili.
Sir?
You're only a domestic staff here.
Yes, sir.
I pay you a lot of money to work for me. I don't pay you to advise me or monitor me. If you try it again, you go back to your village. Is that clear?
Yes, I'm sorry, sir.
Go back to your duty post.
Thank you, boss.
So, darling, listen. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? The owner of this house is Chidera, the guru, the billionaire. And this is Sly, the master planner. So as you can see, your night is covered.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What did I miss, guys? What did I miss? Brothers!
Introduction.
Introduction, are you sure? Is it just introduction? And guys, what did I miss? No, now tell me, what did I miss? What's going on? What did I miss? You have nothing to worry about, okay? Relax, have fun. You're sitting in the house of the richest dude in this country. Yes. It's not Misha, I'm one of them. Guys, what's going on? Tell me, what's up? Woo! Yay! Oh my God, Chief Magnus.
Bro, what's up? Any water?
Yeah, small. I was supposed to do a transaction with Chief Magnus. I was supposed to send money to him. Yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot. I need to get to the bank right now. Just hold on. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Please don't be offended. Yes, I totally forgot. I'm handling too many things. But I'll do it right away, sir. Yes, in the next 30 minutes, you'll get your money. I promise. I'm going there right away, sir. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, guys, I need to go. Don't miss me too much, okay? Onyane Kili will be here. He'll take good care of you guys, all right?
No water.
Anything you want.
All right.
All right, Onyane Kili will take care of you guys, okay?
No, please don't go. I was planning to spoil you tonight.
I know exactly what you want. I know what you can do. Don't worry some of the time, okay? We'll always have all the time in the world to enjoy ourselves. But before you go, drop your account details with my guys. 2 million naira will be sent to you, okay?
Okay.
That's how we roll, okay? All right, I'll see you guys later, okay?
All
Love you
right,
guys, man. All right.
I love him. He's so cute.
It's cute, right?
Yeah.
Well, whatever you think he can do, we can do double.
Interesting.
Hello, babe. How you doing? All right, listen up, real quick. I want you to come to my house. Yeah, come with a friend of yours. I want us to do something crazy tonight. Yes, just me, you, and your friend on the same bed. We'll do something so crazy, and I'm going to pay. Come on, babe, relax. Women do this all the time. They call it a threesome, right? Just me and you, no holds barred. Anything we think of, we'll do to ourselves. Straight up. Tell me how much you want and I'll pay. I'll pay you, I'll pay your friend. Straight up. See, she called the call. Wow. Why is she acting like this now? This is not a big deal. Come on. Women do it all the time. A man who has money should be allowed to enjoy his money however he likes. Let me think. Aha! Haha! Babe! What's up there?
Ah, my runaway boyfriend, what's up? This is why you called me today.
You know me now, I always remember you, but I'm a very busy man, okay? But today is your day. Listen, I want you to come to my house right away. You come with a friend of yours. Is that possible?
Sure, anything for my money bag, I'll be there.
Beautiful, I'll be expecting you, okay? Come with your friend. Any amount of money you want, I'm going to pay. We're going to do a threesome.
My baby wants to be naughty today. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time.
Alright, I'll be expecting you. Aha. Oh, here we go.
Ego the money goro when you are still young and fresh na anye boli bendu no nye ga biago no chidera onyego find a man no find the money chidera na mekwa na mele chidera shower.
Make this my oga no go kill himself with enjoyment one day. Oh. Eh? How can one man, look at them, two ladies. Is it that this my oga is smoke ezuike? Or guinea? Moga, it's almost 10 o'clock. Oh. I've served breakfast since morning. And I'll be waiting for you to come and eat. Man will make it there for Oko. As you did not come, I said let me come and check. Yeah, because without you, Moga, there will be no nyane kili before I find myself under the bridge.
I see. Have you greeted me this morning?
Oh, good morning, Moga. Onyego. Good morning, sir.
I'll be down in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Continue.
Find man no find money, no masana wolo yana. Ego the money goro when you are still young and fresh na anye boli bendu no nye ga biago no chidera
Wakey. Girls. Time to wake up. Wake, girls. Time to wake up. Let's go have breakfast then. Alright? Alright, wake up.
I have to go and freshen up. I had an appointment to meet up with. I don't know that time has gone like this.
No. What about you?
You know I'm always here. As long as you want me to.
Yeah, I like that.
But you have another woman. I mean, why are you still bringing other women in your home?
See, the problem I have with you women. You don't mind your business. How does it concern you? Huh? How does it concern you? If I bring 1,000 women into my house, how is it your business? Yeah, hello, beauty. Why are you calling me by this time? You know I'll be busy. I asked you to come over. Oh, yeah. So that's why you disturbed me this early. No, Walla now. Are you on your way now? Okay, no problems. You can start coming now. If you get here and I'm not at home, Onyane Kili will attend to you, okay? Alright.
I thought you wanted me to stay back. Then why is she not coming over as well?
No, Wala. I don't want you to stay back again. Go. Go and freshen up. Once you're done, let me know. I'll give you money. Go. Wala is too much.
Just like that.
Go now. I'll double your money. Just go.
Chidera onyego, finding man no finding money. Chidera onyego, chidera na mekwana mele. Chidera onyego, shawa mo mwasa number 1 no. Chidera onyego, chay neno no onyego.
Dude, how far?
Hello, Morgan. Sir, the one called Beauty is here at the gate.
Alright, let her come.
Oh, okay, sir. Morgan, you know I know my job now. I'll just let her in now.
Here you are. My beautiful beauty. Gorgeous darling. Mwah. No. Come here. Come sit down. This is where you belong.
I miss you so much.
I missed you more, darling. And I am ready for you.
This is what you always say. You're ready for me. And after sleeping with me, you want me never to visit you again. For a reason best known to you. But you see, today, it's not going to work for you.
It won't work, Abby.
No.
Okay, my darling, let's do it this way. You know me.
Yeah.
I love to make people happy. Right? You cannot be around me and be unhappy. It's not possible. So, what do you want me to do to please you? At least for not seeing you for a while.
You remember you promised me shopping? Shopping, we shall go right away. Then after shopping, we can come back for every other thing. We can continue.
Beauty. Okay, so are you telling me that once we go shopping and back, you'll be ready for the kill?
Ready.
All right, darling. Shopping we shall.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Shopping! Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
after you, done.
Really, shopping.
Chidera na mekwana mele. Chidera shawa mo mwasa number 1 no. Chidera onyego, chay neno no onyego. Chidera onyego, this money long past River Nile.
Chidera, what is wrong with you? What type of game are you playing? I've not fully recovered from the 2 beasts I fought last night, and here is Beauty. I call her Beauty the Beast. Chidera, when will you stop all this? When?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't mind me, the kind of business I do, we're always calculating. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. Concentrate and drive.
Yeah. Don't you like the things I got for you? We can always get more if you want more.
Chidera, I am fine. Can we go?
Oh, if only I remembered I invited Beauty the Beast. I wouldn't have invited the tigresses I brought home last night. Oh, they dealt with me. Oh, Moasa Dolum Vam Vam Vam. Let's go, Abby.
Yeah. don't even understand what I'm doing with this guy. How can a babe come visiting her guy and he leaves her and runs to another room? Who does that?
You will not stop to amaze me, honestly. Yes. Okay, back to business. The young man we are talking about, his name is Chidera Anumba. Yes. He's a young man who has mastered online trading. In a way, he amazes even the so-called stock experts. So if you are sure you are looking for a place to invest, then it's the one. Listen now. Okay, yes. He is very conscious of the kind of people he makes his clients. Number one, he does not deal with drug barons, advanced fee fraudsters, and even the politicians. Yes, he told me personally that he would not want NDLEA or EFCC to ever invite him for questioning. See, I'm only advising you as a friend because I know you will do the same if you see something good. Just give this young man a try and you will not regret it. Yes. Yes. Just go ahead and do it. You will like it.
You may not understand what I'm about to say, but it's exactly how I feel about this whole thing.
I don't know what you're planning to say, but if it has nothing to do with money, then I'm not interested. Just count me out.
It's about Chidera. Chidera, our guy.
What about him?
Look, the way Chidera is going about with these women, I mean, the way he's gallivanting around with these women, I'm afraid someday he might land himself into serious problem.
Come on, Sly.
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm serious.
Chidera is a big boy. He has money. Whatever trouble that comes up, Chidera will pull through. I mean, why are you bothering about that?
What is wrong with you? I mean, what are you saying? Why are you speaking as though you've not seen men? I mean, great men, richer than him, more intellect than him, who have been crippled by women, I mean, brought to the lowest minimum, reduced to nothing. What are you saying?
Wait. Is that what you wish for the man that assisted us in becoming rich? That he'll be doomed by women?
Obi, why are you always good at misinterpreting what someone is saying? And what is wrong with you? All I am saying is, we should call Chidera to order. We should talk to him. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Man, I mean, allow him to enjoy his life. He has money. Why are you drinking painkiller for another man's pain? The guy is Diego. If he wants to date the whole women in this country, let him do it. It's his pockets. It's not your pockets. Leave him, please.
Is money longer past Fever Nine?
Yeah, bro. I got the email actually, but I don't know. I didn't respond, and I'll tell you why. I don't want to do business with that guy. You want to know why? All right, I'll tell you. The guy is a fraudster. Yes, you know me now. I've done this for a very long time. See, I can tell fraudsters from 10,000 miles, believe me. can perceive them. Tell the guy I will not do business with him. I'm not interested. I know he has a lot of money, but I'm not interested. All right, I'll talk to you later. Hey, beautiful.
I feel so refreshed down there. I just finished washing my VJ. Boy, you are so bad. You almost got me killed.
That's how we roll. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did.
But that's as far as it goes. You know me. I don't like girls hanging around me for too long.
Yeah, I know. It's me and you again.
Yes.
I know how you run your things.
All right, here you go. It's for you. All of it.
For me?
Yep.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. This is so huge. I never ever expected this.
It's all right. It's nothing. As long as you understand that what we have, you should keep it behind closed doors. You'll get more, definitely.
I know that. But you know me already. I don't talk. Sealed lips. Thank you so much. I will go. But before I do, I have to take care of you the second time.
When you make money, no, as a younger man, no, Omwanya Kalia, and your guys are being so for because they know all money go drop, no. Fine man, no fine money, no masana, woloyana. Echo the money go when you are still younger and fresh, and ye bully bend, no ye gabia go no. Chidera onyego, find a man, no find money.
I have made money, and I'm still making money. I can afford any kind of marriage ceremony that I want. Why can't I find a woman who will trigger the thought of marriage in me? Why? And for how long will I continue like this? I'm not getting any younger. I need a wife. Yes, I need a wife.
Good morning, sunshine. It's morning already, you know. Ta-da.
Bridget.
Yeah.
What are you doing in my bedroom?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for barging in unannounced. But Onion Kirikiri told me that you slept very late last night, so I decided to make you breakfast in bed. Ta-da!
So did I beg you? Did I beg you for breakfast? What is wrong with you? Huh? I have Onion Kirikiri who handles these things for me. I didn't beg you. By the way, where is he? Onion Kirikiri! Onion Kirikiri!
You don't wake.
Why did you let her into my house, into this room without telling me?
Chidera, how can you ask this right in front of me? That's so nice.
Right in front of you? Who are you? Is this your house? Okay, I'm talking to you. Why did you allow her into my house, into my bedroom without telling me?
You see? You see? Morganoverse, I was telling her. But she said you are aware.
Friend, you're fired. Get out of here.
Give me this thing. Didn't you hear what he said? He said you are fired. Delilah, beg, get out of here. Does he look like get out of here. There's no something here. Delilah. Look at that.
Find money, no masana, woloyana. Echo the money go when you are still younger and fresh, and ye bully bend, no ye gabia go no. Chidera onyego, find a man, find a man.
What the hell is going on in my kitchen?
Baby, I'm making your favorite meal.
What's wrong with you women? What is wrong with you? You're always forming wife material. Why? Francis, did I tell you I needed somebody to cook for me? I have Onyane Kili. I pay him a lot of money to do all these things.
Baby, what's all this? We've come a long way together. So what is wrong in making your favorite meal? After all, I'll soon be your wife, you know.
Excuse me. Like, seriously? Wait, hold on a second. So, you actually think if I want to get married right now, I'll choose you?
What has come over you? Baby, what?
Can you stop calling me baby? It's making me sick. I tell you women, stop calling me baby. I don't like it. Onyane kile. Come here. What is wrong with you?
Chidera! What was all that for?
What did I tell you about letting these women into my kitchen? What did I tell you?
Moga, I was just doing this because I thought probably you select one and marry. Moga, you know I mean well, you need a wife.
If you know how you brought her in, take her out.
Chidera! Oh, this is how you want to treat me in front of your house help?
Let's come back and see her in this house. See what happens.
Just walk out. What is good?
Madam, you see, I've done my best. Please, come and believe in.
You can't just throw me out.
What are you saying? All this I'm doing is, I thought probably you would just select one of you and marry. But you can, as you can see, he has started slapping me. Please, come and be going.
But at least I can see him before I leave.
Please, I don't want to push you. Just go. Be going now.
Don't drink that, babe.
No, has it been
She's gone, sir.
Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yes. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm very sorry, sir. I know I messed up big time. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again.
You don't have to do this now. Get up. I understand. Get up.
Thank you, sir.
See, I know why you're doing this, alright? You want me to get married? I will. Not right now. Once I find the right person, I'll get married, okay?
But sir, you will not see them. When you don't allow all these women, show the women in them. So I just think you need to allow them more time.
Yeah. Okay, no wahala. Open the gate for my friend.
Okay, sir.
And your guys are being so for my because they know all money go drop.
Francis, I see no reason why you feel this way towards a man who has not even made any commitment towards you.
But you know I love him. I love him so much, and you know it. He's just been deceived by all those useless girls who patronize Kayamata, and that's why he's not focused.
Kayamata, you say? Mm-hmm. Do you know if you are asked to provide evidence of anyone using Kayamata on that man, you won't even be able to say anything? Not even a word.
But if they're not using stuff like that on him, how come he have a woman like me? Full option. And still be wasting his time with all those useless girls.
All I say is this your desperate attitude that is making him not to take you serious. Stay away from this man. Make him feel your importance. You will see him coming for you. And not you running all up and down for him. What's all this?
Amaka, that will not happen. Do you know the number of girls trying to win him over? My dear, there are many.
That is the reason why you need to distance yourself from this useless man.
Amaka, stop. Why are you calling him useless?
Why won't I call him useless?
He's not useless.
A man of his age should be married now. Or stable in one relationship, not changing from one woman to another. It's high time you should appreciate the fact that he's useless. Yes, Amaka, Francis, I was doing something inside. Please excuse me.
Are you walking away?
I remember I once wanted to have this discussion with you, but you warned me never to dabble into your private life. Have you forgotten?
And what did you do? You stopped talking. Well, you don't do well now. If I tell you that kind of thing, you keep talking. That's what makes you a good friend. Keep talking to your friend, even if your friend is showing any form of resistance. You keep talking until whatever you want to say gets into the head. That's how. So if I fail, you fail.
Well, I'm just hearing this now. You know, I simply decided to let you live your life. For God's sake, it's your life, you know?
Yeah, I agree with you. It's my life. Yeah. But these women, I don't understand these women. They're trying to force me to notice them as potential wife materials, and it irritates me.
Now, this is why I have a problem with you, Chidera. Your choice of word. I mean, what do you mean irritate you? Are you scared of commitment, or is it that you've not found the right woman?
Sly, let me not lie to you. I don't want to pick the wrong woman. You see, my late mother told me something. She said that I should be very careful, extremely careful actually, not to pick the wrong woman. Because if I do that, I may die a poor man. And look at me, man. I've done very well for myself, you know. I've worked so hard, I've amassed wealth, you know, properties. I'm being careful. I don't want to die a poor man.
You know, I have never heard of this all my life. Trust me, Chidera. There is element of sense in your fear. Oh, here is the jerk. I believe if you take your time, study this woman one by one. You never can tell. You might just hit a jackpot, you know?
Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. Taking my time, studying them. Unfortunately, they don't want to allow me to do it my way.
And your way will take 70 years.
Are you good?
Oh my goodness, well! Chidera,
What's wrong?
why in a hurry?
Why I'm in a hurry? Oh, look at me now. My whole body's doing like this.
I know, but tell me, how long do we continue like this? I mean, where is this relationship heading to?
What are you talking about? Gosh, give a guy a break now. Come on. Wherever you want the relationship to head to, that's where it's going to head to. Okay? Cool down. Most important thing is that I love you. Okay? Have that at the back of your mind.
Chidera, are you sure? And I'm still not allowed to tell anyone that we're dating. I mean, this whole secrecy is giving me this weird vibe. I'm tired already.
Give a guy a break, okay? Slow down. Remember, you were serving a woman when I met you, okay? Right now, what happened? I've made you a big woman, okay? I've made you rich. I've made you an independent woman, right? So I'm trying. Give a guy some credit. Slow down. Don't rush me. See, I tell you, the moment you rush a man, the man will run away.
Fine man, no fine money, no masana, monoyana. Echo the money, goro. When you are still younger and fresh, and ye bully bend, no ye got ya gunna. Chidera, onyego. Chidera, onyego. Fine man, no fine money, Chidera, onyego. Chidera, nemekwana, mele. Chidera, onyego. Shower mo masa number 1, no. Chidera, onyego. This money long past fever night.
Oh my God. Chidera is not the kind of man who will say a thing when he didn't mean it. He said he's sure. That means he means it. This is so sweet.
More and more people are becoming interested in investing through me. Why are they feeling I'm not responsible? Come on. I never told anyone that I will not get married. I will marry at my own time. Simple. Hello, babe. What's up?
Shidala. My baby. My sweetheart. Above all, man. Child, you forgot me. It's not.
Oh, come on now. My darling. You know I cannot forget you. It's not possible.
But it's true now. Okay, you always call me your number one. But anytime I leave your house, you will forget everything about it. What kind of number one is that?
Of course you are my number one. My delicious beauty from Owerri. See, every time we spend together, every minute, every second, I cherish it.
You know you always have a way of saying things to me.
No. I'm not confusing you. Come on now. Everybody knows me. I don't lie. I say it the way it is. How are you? How are you doing? How is your tailoring business?
Man, it's not tailoring business. I have told you this thing before. It is fashion designing. Why are you calling it tailoring business now?
Oh yeah, sorry, no vex. How is your fashion designing business?
We are managed, you know. We are managed, but it's man, I want to call you to tell you that I'll be coming to your house tomorrow.
You see? Exactly why you are my number one. My delicious beauty from Owerri. You know exactly when to come and see. But wait. Hold on. I can tell from the ambience there. Are you outside?
I'm still outside like this now. Just waiting for boss.
You dey wait for boss? Hi, this guy is too stingy. You make a lot of money. Hire a cab.
It's not cab. Instead, I'll use that money to buy you Guru and the account. You know now, when you knock the Guru, knock the account, then I land the money. Hey,
Alright, no vex, no wahala. I'll see you tomorrow. Where, babe? Stingy girl. My Judith, my local tailor. Chidera number. Which kind of girl you know will carry for this town? Anything you see, you carry.
Ego the money goro when you are still young and fresh anye boli bendu no nye ga biagono chidera onye go find money chidera na mekwa na mele chidera shawa mo masa number 1.
Hey, Kizzy. How are you? Kizzy. I hope you have not prepared anything for Manum.
Why will you say that? Huh? Am I not the home manager of this house?
Kizzy.
It's my job and duty to prepare food and take care of him.
I know. Kizzy. Be calming down now, eh? Body today pepper you. Be calming down. You see me, I am here to prepare something delicious for Manum. That is what I have come to do. All right?
Look, wait. Is that the reason for all this bag? If not that my Oga has already told me that you are coming here, I would have just hold you as a suspect because I don't understand why you are carrying a lot of bags.
Why will you hold me as a suspect, Kizzy? I don't want to forget anything at all. Yes, that is why I packed everything here because I know that I am going to cook something delicious for Manum. Yes. You see this other bag? They contain my clothes because I have come here to stay, to enjoy myself as long as I want. Again.
Look, you see all these things you are doing. It will not work. Chidera Anumba does not have time for all these things. Yeah?
You are talking too much. Let us go inside and prepare something nice. Akaga. You know Elia Michaka. Let's go inside. Oh? You know go? Kizzy. Hey! I am here to stay.
Look at her. Look at this Mbweke. Huh? People with international swag. Huh? Chidera Anumba, chase them out. You can't be this Mbweke. With all the bags of the whole villager to come and cook what I don't know. Let's see whether you know how to cook more than Onyani Kiri. Huh? What will I not see here?
I am wondering why she's in my house.
You look as if you're not comfortable with my presence.
Says who? I am very comfortable. It's just that I'm thinking what brought you to my house.
So, what are you thinking?
Nothing. Like I said, I'm just so surprised. See, Angela, I cannot do anything with you because if I do, Chidera must find out. And like you know, he's the boss. I wouldn't want to do anything that will make him fall out with me.
So, I am right after all.
How do you mean?
I felt you would think I came here to sleep with you. And you just confirmed it.
So why then are you here?
Chidera asked me to wait for him here.
You should have said so. I don't have any problem with that. You can stay as long as you want. But Chidera didn't mention it to me.
Juju, I am not saying this to impress you. I am saying this because it's the truth.
I want to hear it. If you are sure it's the truth you want to tell me, then say it now.
Look, if food is actually what he's going to judge with, then you have passed. Because your food can keep any man in one place, like this.
Hi.
Juju.
Kizzy.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah? I like hearing this kind of thing. Yeah, thank you, yeah? Thank you. Manefukwara, when it comes to cooking, na we from Akadia. You see, Akaga, anom dia. It chose the area michaka, I balance there. It's your firewood. Get firewood. It's not like this way people cook on gas. The taste of firewood. Hi. It's very, very different though.
I believe you.
Once you eat food cooked with firewood, forget it.
I want to eat that one too. Juju.
But Kizito, why is it that he's not, talking that side? You know this husband and wife, he's not saying anything about it.
You know big man now. You know big man. Just calm down. He knows that you are number one. He just doesn't want to admit it easily. Juju. In a cincha. Believe me.
Mba. Manom calls me his number one. But He's not doing anything to show me that I am his number one indeed. Nothing.
Look, Juju, you know, Chidera number can be complicated at times. But do you blame him? A man with so much money. Ego na esi. You know what I'm saying? See, Chidera number can decide to buy the whole village. Including your father's house. What I'm not saying that because you are a cook. What I'm saying is just calm down. Keep doing what you are doing. Channel it. Always remember to present Onyani Kri with a nice woolly fish. And I will be your number one fan. I'm in support of you. Believe me, you have won. When you have the majority of the vote, what is there? I am the majority. Only me Onyani Kri controls everything, including the kitchen. But now you are here. I hands up.
Vito, you like food. See the way you're talking as if an Aza election here. You will vote for me. You are my fan. Number one, the champion.
You remember, I have not eaten again.
Come and take food.
For the vote.
Come and take food.
For the vote.
Come and eat.
Juju.
This baby's here. You didn't tell me that you're sending her over here. And she has been calling you and you're not taking her calls.
There's actually nothing I can do. I have another consignment here, so you can have that one. Settle yourself with that.
What kind of language is that? I should sleep with your woman.
Bro, now what for you? Have I ever introduced any woman to you as my woman? What's your problem? You have a beautiful woman. Are you gay? Guy, enjoy yourself now. Talk to you later.
What kind of person is this? Which kind of woman being be this?
Chidera onyego, find a man, find a money. Chidera onyego, Chidera na mekwana mele. Chidera onyego, shawa mo basa number one. Chidera onyego, nenu onyego. Chidera onyego, this money long past fever nine. Chidera onyego,
She left without waiting for me.
Bro, now what for you? Have I ever introduced any woman to you as my woman? What's your problem? You have a beautiful woman. Are you gay? Guy, enjoy yourself now.
If I had known that is what he planned, I should have just go into the room with that babe. I messed up. I messed up.
You don't wake?
What's going on? What did you feed this guy with?
Don't mind the guy. No be him tell me saying one use better swallow start the morning. Now I knack am better fufu with soup. See am. You don't chop finish this no. I no just want disturb am.
This guy's getting on my nerves. Hey.
Who goes?
Who goes where? My friend, shut up.
Okay. Sorry, not food. You took me far. You know, this has never happened before. Is this Judith here? Her food is number one.
Will you shut up, my friend? Shut up. Comport yourself, I'm talking to you. You're getting on my nerves in this house. You hear me? That thing you're looking for, be very careful. You'll soon find it. And when you find it, don't go and start calling people to beg me.
I'm sorry, sir.
You vest like this before.
But this is wrong now. How can you feed this guy with something this heavy in the morning? See the time. Give him tea or coffee, something light.
I should give him tea or coffee. He go hold him belly as he big rich. I forget that one. Man, no more. You know, say now you be the dog will get this house. So tell me, what you want chop? You want chop food from the kitchen? Abi, you want chop the food of foods? Want to do this one? It's like
Honestly, I did what I felt was the best. He refused to pick my calls, but the moment you called him, he responded.
What? So you were monitoring me?
Only a foolish girl wouldn't know what's going on right under her nose. Well, I have given him the space to see if he can reinvent himself.
Fine. So as the boss is not ready for the obvious, don't you have the right to look at another?
Who?
Me, of course. Listen, Angela. It was yesterday that it dawned on me that you are indeed a queen. You and I know that Chidera is not taking you serious. And he is not going to take any babe serious. At least give me the space, the time to prove myself to you. Maybe something nice can happen between us.
Oh my God. You men are just impossible. I can't believe you're here to say this. You mean this is what brought you to my house?
Honestly, I don't know why you're still here. Huh? I told you cannot go in. I thought you must have left by now.
Huh? But you know I'm here to see my man. So there's no way I'll just go like that without seeing him.
There's another woman inside as we speak.
What?
A woman who can cook all men to sleep. If she's the one calling him her man, it will be easy for me to understand.
So, are you telling me that Chidera has not been picking my calls because of another woman?
It is not just another woman. Eh? This particular woman came prepared.
Prepared?
You know what? Keep calling him. Probably he will respond.
I should keep calling him? Are you leaving me? You want to lock the gate?
Manum, you're not here. From what I know, you told me you work only at night. But then I don't understand, why you are always here doing can you think again? Hey.
See, I never told you I work only at night. I told you I work 24/7. I work at night, I work in the daytime. All the time, actually. I deal in global stock. It means that at every point in time, there's always something for me to confirm online or decline. Stop looking. No matter how much you look, you won't understand what I'm doing. It's not tailoring business.
Man, I'm not doing tailoring business. I've told you before. It is fashion designing.
No problem. This one is still not fashion design. Look from now till tomorrow. You will not understand it.
Mano, get as they do me.
Right.
This online, it will be here for you every time.
It will not be here, just like you. You always here all the time. Relax.
Me always be here. It's not true. It's not true. There's no way I can always be here. And you know I know you are lying.
How do you know I'm lying? I don't lie. Everybody knows I don't lie. Ask all my friends. I'll tell you something. That's the way it is.
Man,
see, this is business. You're distracting me now. Continue this thing. I'll soon make mistake. Carry somebody's money and give to another person. Will you pay the money?
Mba.
I'll sort you out. Just see, go to the room and relax. Just be helping yourself. I'll soon come and
Manu, I want to enjoy it now. Very soon you say, Judith, carry your bag and go. Manu, I want to enjoy you before now.
Oh, let me walk now. Let me walk now. Let me walk now. Oh!
Siam! Another of your women or Papa? Eh?
Why is he doing this?
This is why men take them for granted. You went to see a man who doesn't want to see you. Just leave now. But many of these babes will refuse to leave. They will just refuse to leave.
Manu.
Are you happy now?
The talker. What are you going to with there? Hey!
You have a way of doing this thing that you just be confusing somebody.
Hey, what?
See my fight.
Are you not happy now? Are you not happy now, man? No more.
See, you are very sweet though.
Thank you.
You are sweet. But, babe, it's time for you to go back to your room. Stay there and wait for me. Let me work. I'll see you soon.
I go nowhere.
Yeah.
I want to be here and be looking at man while he is working.
Oh, Madam Fashion Designer, you need to go. Go, please. Let me concentrate so I don't make any mistakes. See, there's a reason my office is in my house. It's so I can concentrate, so I can, come from house to the office, do my work, and just leave. Listen, if I make mistakes, it costs me millions of naira, so I don't want to do that. Because just go, I'll see you later.
Pretend I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disturb you.
Oh, I said leave now. Leave. Let me work. You're wasting my time. Please, I need to work.
Man,
no. I take it out! What's wrong with you now? Talk to your talk.
I will not disturb you.
In my friend, get out. Go.
I should go?
Leave. Let me work, please.
Man, I'm work now. Is it not just to stay here and...
I'll break this thing on your head. Leave. Are you giving me a headache in my own house? Get out.
Man, I should go.
This woman. What will be telling you go, telling you this thing can't be now seeing yourself as
Come. It be like say, I don't dey allow this guy to play with me too much. This guy don't mess up my life. I know say him get money and him fine, but him money no dey enter my eye. And I no go chop the fine wey him fine. Why I go dey this house they chop and salt anyhow? Why nah?
What could be wrong? Huh? She would have woken up since 5 a.m. and prepared an excellent breakfast. Should I go and cook? Good morning, sir. Morga.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. But Morga, I'm not too fine.
Alright, what's up?
I don't know why our madam has not come down to prepare breakfast for us.
Who do I pay in this house every month to cook food for us?
It's me, Oga. Oh, I understand now.
You want to go back to your village?
No, sir. Oh, no, Morga, let me go and cook the food now. Okay.
You mean you're actually leaving? I didn't ask you to leave.
Man, if you call you man again. Bros, you don't tell me to leave your house. Through your character and your body language. I no fit there for this house until you open your mouth and tell me, say, Judith, pack your bag and get out. I no fit endure that one because I have self-respect and self-discipline. Besides, I have a business I'm doing. You know that, so I have to go back to my business.
Well, a while. Since you've made up your mind, at least it will be on record that I didn't ask you to leave. But I'll do a transfer for you.
I hold your money. No do transfer. Even some transfer self they hang. So may no be say I go keep my mind say they transfer money, I no go say anything. No do transfer, no need your money. Thank you.
Why are you sounding this way? We're not quarreling, are we?
Chidera, look me from head to toe. I resemble small pikin for your eye. Eh? You see from today, delete my number. Me self, as I dey comot now, I dey delete your number. I dey even delete that your number where dey for your gate. I no wan get anything to do with you again. If you see me for road and you want to greet me, you are free to greet me. Me self, I fit say hi if I want.
I don't understand. Why? Huh? Why?
Why, Guinea?
Why are you acting like this?
Inajumu why? Inajumu why? Hey, Chineke. Bros, how long we don't dey do this relationship? This relationship, e never reach when person go kneel down, tell another person, please marry me. E never reach. Now this relationship, they carry me, they go where I no know. You say make I dey. Hey, bros, now my back you dey see. This back, now you dey see now. Thank you very much for accommodation. Bye-bye.
Judy, wait. Listen to me.
Bye-bye. I say thank you for accommodation.
Judy, wait now. We can work this
Thank
out.
you for accommodation.
Judy, at least let... This life doesn't have to be this difficult, huh? This is how it should be. Come on. Why can't all these girls just behave this way? Wake up in the morning, get angry for no reason, leave later, so I can fix things with my life. Come on, I'm an international businessman. I have a lot of things I'm thinking. Just, Make it easy for me. I want no one apalo. Oponuzo. Apawayozo.
That is the problem with we girls. We don't always know when a relationship has ended. Why are you turning down a serious suitor and clinging onto a Casanova who has no regard for the sacredness of womanhood?
Henrietta, this is the reason I literally don't like sharing things with you. Girl, you always find damaging words to qualify simple things. Very simple things at that.
You can say anything. But if you will listen to me, turn your heart against Chidera and stick to Obi, who is serious.
Who is serious? Oh, you think he's serious? Why? Oh, because of the things he's been saying to me. Huh? What makes you feel he won't be worse than Chidera if given the opportunity to get down with me?
You're already calling him a bad name because you want to tell on him.
Girl, have you forgotten Chidera gave me the money to start up my business? Huh? He gave me the money to rent this apartment and finish it. Have you forgotten?
And that is the same thing all rich Casanovas have in common. They will always do one big thing to render a woman vulnerable. Tell him off and move on with your life.
You know what, Henrietta? You see this advice of yours? Keep it to yourself. I don't need it.
Anyway, it's your life. You can do anything you want.
Of course. Enjoy your drink. I don't like what you're doing to me.
What am I doing to you, Angela? You sound as if I owe you.
This is not what you promised me. Chidera, you made me leave my madam.
Yes, and I have settled you very well, Angela. If you're a smart lady, you should become a millionaire from there.
Okay. Can I at least see you again?
Angela, you cannot see me. Whatever you want to tell me right now. I'm listening.
It's not the same thing. And moreover, it's not something I want to talk to you over the phone.
No, Wala now. Once I'm ready for the meeting, I'll let you know.
Okay, sir. But can you at least take my calls, please? I mean, it usually gives me sleepless nights when you refuse to take my calls.
Listen, even Suzanne calls me countless times. I don't pick. It's my style. Send me a text message, okay?
Oga, who is Susan?
You see your life. Same person you've seen her picture in my room countless times, you never bothered to ask. Well, if you care to know, she is someone very close to me and someone I do not wish to talk about with you. Have a beautiful day.
If I knew this guy was this heartless, I wouldn't have given him myself, my body, my heart, me.
Seriously, it's beginning to irritate me when you refer to that guy as your friend. I mean, he's so useless when it comes to keeping relationships.
I mean, he's the boss. He's the boss. So, should you be telling him how to live his life?
nobody is teaching him on how to live his life. But at least he should grow up. He must be feeling on top of the world because of whatever money he feels he has. But let me tell you, by the time those ladies he has been frustrating turns around to gang up against him, he may not find a place to hide.
My love, you seem not to understand what I've been saying. Look, do you know the amount of money this guy spends on these ladies? It's not possible. They cannot gang up against him. For God's sake, he's their money bag, like their ATM.
What I just read from the sound of your voice is you defending him, and I'm not comfortable with that.
Come on, babe. I am not defending him. Okay? Aside the fact that he's my friend, I am not defending him. I'm only stating the obvious here. Look, these ladies know that he's in a relationship. Alright? They know. They are just there for his money. He's making use of it.
Can you vouch on anything that he tells them he's in a relationship? Huh? He's giving them hope by taking these women to his house. I mean, a man in a serious relationship should not be bringing women home. Huh?
Says who? I mean, is there any law that says a man in a relationship shouldn't bring women home?
Really?
Listen, babe. There is a very big frame. I mean, very big. Strategically placed in his room. The frame of his supposed lover. I mean, the woman he's madly in love with. These girls cannot be acting as though they are not seeing it. They cannot be ignoring what cannot be ignored. Okay? Come on, please, free my friend from this accusation.
You're right in a way. Mm-hmm. But I still feel he should start thinking of getting married. Huh? He's not getting any younger.
All right. Enough of my friend talk. Let me talk about us now.
There's nothing to talk about us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the day you dump me finally for another woman. Only then will I teach you that it's not all women that should be used and dumped.
Are you serious? Are you for real? Are you not the one who has been using me? Huh? Okay, what if I decide to dump you? What will you do?
I will applaud you
Mm.
and then walk away. What about that?
She just made a threat that all normal men must not ignore.
Angie, baby, my darling. Angie, baby, come right here. Oh, I knew you'd come. I knew you'd come to see me. You know I can't do without you. You don't want this. I know what you want.
So you mean to tell me that you're here because of what a woman said to you? Come on, Sly. Please give me a break. Listen, women are fond of saying terrible things because they speak before they think. That is why men who are men do not bother about what women say.
Listen, Obi. You need to understand that the woman we're talking about here is my woman. And the woman I call mine.
Yes.
She threatened me. She looked me in the face and threatened me. I'm going to call off that relationship. I will cut it off.
Sly, should I tell you the truth? Can I be very honest with you? Lovett is the best thing. I mean, the very best thing that happened in your life.
Now I'm going to see that as an insult. What is wrong with you? I just told you what this woman said to me and for God's sake, why are you still associating me with her? Why?
Sly, can you still recall what she did for you here in Nigeria while you were in New York? Can you recall? No, tell me, how many women would do that for their men? She did not only represent you in a very short notice, she also won the contract. And the board members of Colipan Transvanity Limited said when you return that you have an excellent team.
That is business. Obi, I am not talking about business here. I'm not mixing pleasure with business. That is business. I am telling you about the woman that looked me in the face and threatened me. She said she's going to kill me if I dump her. I'm not going to let that slide.
Are you angry?
No, I won't be angry. I should jump on her. I should hug her.
Oh, wait.
It's very stupid.
Wait, are you planning to dump her? Come on, Sly. Come on. See, if I were you that is very lucky to have a babe like that, a babe that knows business and knows how to win contracts, I would have married her long time ago. Please, just stop talking like a child. Stop this. Stop this and do the needful.
And what is the needful, if I may ask?
Pay her bride price this week or next week and watch what happens to you.
You know what I just realized you are? You're an asshole.
Babe, why are you still sitting outside? Let's go inside now, come on.
Going and do what? Chidera, why did you ask me to come here? Just go on with it already. Say it so I can leave. As it is, you know I'm not happy with you.
All right now. I'll go straight to the point, okay? I called you here so I can apologize. Yeah. See, I reflected on the last time we met and I realized I wronged you, okay? I hurt you and I accept it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. So, tell me. So, tell me, how do you intend to make it up to me? Does it mean I can now call you baby?
Oh, please. What's wrong with you, girl? Don't call me baby. I've told you before, stop calling me baby. I'm not a baby. I'm not a child. What's wrong with you? Listen, I'm an online stockbroker, okay? I do business with a lot of clients all over the world. I have so much money stocked in my account, people's money that I manage, all right? Most of it, my own money as well. I'm not a child. Stop calling me baby. Yes, we're doing something, okay? But we should have a boundary. Let's have some understanding.
Chidera, I love you so much. My love for you is real. I just want you to give me the opportunity to prove it to you. That's all I ask.
Wrong target, babe. Wrong target. You just misfired. Time for you to go. Time has expired. Leave.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
What did you not do? What is wrong with you? I thought I was dealing with a reasonable person. You're just obsessed. Okay? I've told you before. Stop calling me baby. Listen. We're not dating. Okay? Let it be clear to you. We are not dating. Yes, we had sex, okay? It was nice, I would love to, you know. It was good, fine. I enjoyed myself. Give me another one, I'll take. You know me, my normal way. But that's it. We don't have anything. Hey, wait. Relax now. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to say that I don't want anything attached to it. Okay?
Chidera, supposing I am your sister and someone is doing this to her, how will you feel?
You want the truth. All right. As long as the person is taking care of my sister the way I take care of you, I'll be fine. Look, I know you're angry, all right? But I'll make it up to you. My style. Before you get home, you get alert from me. Heavy.
Is this the right time to tell me who Susan is?
Nope. Definitely not the right time. And not here. If you want us to talk about Susan, let's go inside.
I am not going inside. And I don't need your money. It's you I want. If I can't have you, I don't need your money.
Come on now, Angela. Listen, Angela, don't do this now. If we can actually go... Who told you I care about you? Do I care about anybody? What's your problem? Come on, for God's sake. What's your problem? It's time for you to leave. Whoa, at least I didn't send her out. You know these women, the moment they start acting like this, it's time for a guy to slowly back out.
This money long past fever nine. But Chidara is a shadow she's an I can know my sakalene alu. When you make money, no, I say younger man, no, Omuanya Kalia. And your guys are being so for me because they know all money go drop. No, find man, no find money, no masana, moloyana. Ego the money go when you are still younger and fresh. And ye bully bend, no ye gabia gunno. Chidara onyego, find a man, no find a money. Chidara onyego, Chidara na mele. Shower more massa number one. Chidara onyego, Neno onyego. This money long past fever nine. Chidara onyego, Chidara is a sharp she's an Chidara onyego, I can know my sakale.
I know you don't have my number. My name is Angela.
Which Angela, please?
Angela, your boss's girlfriend. I mean, I just left the house not quite long.
How did you get my number?
When a woman is in love, she can do anything to win the heart of the one she loves.
Oh. Yeah, I understand. You are in love with me. In fact, this is the best thing I've heard all my life. Eh? So, what do you want me to do now?
Good question. There is a woman known as Susan. Your boss always talks about her. Tell me, who is she?
No. I thought you said you love me now. Let's leave about this, Susan. Let's talk about our love.
Come on. I never said I'm in love with you. Onyane kile. But I kind of like you. So, if you tell me everything you know about Susan, and I will transfer the sum of 50,000 naira into your Union Bank account.
This girl must be magical. Are you as a man? How did you know that I have an account with Union Bank? Eh?
I love your boss. And I said to know everything around him. So, are you going to talk to me about her?
See, if I were you, that is very lucky to have a babe like that. A babe that knows business and knows how to win contracts. I would have married her long time ago. Please, just stop talking like a child. Stop this. Stop this and do the needful.
Babe, you're just a different... You're just a different kind of species of a woman.
What special exactly?
I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the pains, all the troubles. I mean, everything I put you through. I am very sorry. I want to assure you, I will love you for the rest of my life.
Wow. This is beginning to look good. I must say, I'm in love with this new you.
I'm in love with what you represent in my life. Thank you. Thank you for being a mother. Thank you for being a sister. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being my lover. In fact, thank you for being everything. I love you. I will love you for the rest of my life.
You know, I don't understand. It's just like this thing is pushing you. I've not even done what you contracted me to do, and you're already here. Huh? This is not how things work now.
I am sorry, Onyane Kilikili. I'm just here to gift him these things.
And are you the one saying these things? Eh? Do you know the man you are talking about? A man in money. A man that trades online and offline in hard currency. Is it where you go? Dollar, pounds. Huh? See, Angie, he doesn't need these gifts, you know. You know the thing he needs, and then all this small respect. Yes, sir, I will do it.
I understand you, but I'm here already, aren't I? Huh? Just with me.
Angela, what's your problem? I don't remember inviting you to my house. What are you doing here? Did I invite you to my house? So what are you doing here? Oh, Christ.
Morgan?
Dara, please. If I have offended you in any way, I am sorry, okay? I have so much love in my heart for you, and I just cannot walk away.
Sorry. Get up. Just get up.
I should get up.
See the problem I have with you? Same problem I have with the other women. All of you want to take what we're doing to the next level. Come on, give a man a break.
Okay. I will be patient with you. Yes. And I know that with time, you will understand that I have so much love for you.
Angela, you're obsessed. Believe me, you're obsessed. And I'll tell you this. Obsession is what I don't like in women. There's something I'm looking out for in the woman I'm going to marry. And I'll be honest with you. Sadly, you don't have it. I've not even seen it in any other woman, so people should just let me be, man. Let me be.
Oh, Chidera, you just broke my heart. Your words are hurting. It's okay. It's okay. You cannot love me, right? I accept it. Please, kindly accept this parting gift from me, okay? I bought it specially for you. And Dara, if you reject it, it's going to kill me.
I don't want anything to happen to you, okay? All right. I've taken it.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right then. Where are you going from here?
I'm going home.
Home?
Yes.
Okay then. I'll send you my own parting gift. Maybe not immediately, but you'll get it, okay? You'll get an alert from me.
Okay. Thank you, Dara. Bye. Just so you know, Obi asked me out.
Really? What did you tell him?
I am yet to recover from the shock. I mean, how can he do that, though?
I see nothing wrong with it. You never know when you meet the right guy.
Please, Dara, please stop it. You know you're the one I want.
I'll keep my promise.
Chidera onyego, finding man no finding money. Chidera onyego, Chidera na mekwa na mele. Chidera onyego, shawa mo mwasa number 1 no. Chidera onyego, ngeno onyego. This money long past
My boss, too much money.
Chidera is sharp shit and
Too much money. Ego liensi. What is money? Morga. Okoresa.
Look, I can smell the game she's playing. Let me sound this as a note of warning. I don't want to see her here again. Is that clear?
Okoresa. Oga. Permanent red card for her. You will not see that girl here again. I promise you.
Good. Manage whatever is inside.
Joy! Morga. Ego liense. Thank you, Morga.
Listen. I'm not expecting anybody. So don't call me to say if it's okay. Don't call me, I'll kill you.
There is no disturbance for money. No disturbance for you, Morga. The man with too much money. Morga. I greet you. Morga. All these girls. All these girls.
Thinks he's smart. Chidera, you must be mine. You shall love me and make me your wife. Think you're smart. You are not smart, Chidera. Not when you've gone in between my legs. I shall become your wife very soon.
Come in. Oh. Henrietta, I had no idea you were in.
I was looking at you through the window when you came down from a taxi, looking very excited. Mind sharing what is going on with me?
You're right. I am so happy. My heart is full of joy. You know, Chidera thinks he's smart. But I'm going to show him that I am smarter. Oh, God.
Make me understand. Are you still on this Chidera's issue? I have told you countless times. That guy is a player and he's not ready to get married anytime soon. Why are you still on this issue?
Listen, girl. I love him so much. And I can't wait for him to be my husband, which I'm certain he will. I am connected to him and I know he's connected to me too.
Snap out of that dream there. I expected you to shop your own share and relax. I don't understand why you want to die for him. I had the same dream when I was with him because of his money. But I had to leave the idiot because I came to realize I was wasting my time.
What? Henrietta, are you trying to tell me that you went down with Chidera?
Wait. Are you claiming you don't know? What has come over you, Angela? That guy has practically gone down with every good-looking babe in town. He is going to break your heart.
No. That's a lie. That's a lie from the pit of hell.
Oh.
He will not break my heart. He won't dare. You know why? Because what I'm doing for him, none of you has ever done it.
Angela, I know Chidera Anumba inside out. He's rich white, right? But he has never taken any woman serious, no matter what you do for him. Please, be careful. I have been there before you. Chidera is a badass player. And I don't want anything to happen to you.
I don't care. Okay? I don't care. Listen, if he proposed to me, I will say yes and I will marry him. I'm certain he will do that very, very soon.
How are you?
Can you come back?
I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. Since you left, I've been missing you. Honestly, I've not been myself. I need you to come back, please.
Okay. But I'm actually busy at work though. But anything for you. Okay, I'll come immediately. Okay? Bye, darling. Darling. Chidera. Clara.
Angela, my love. Give me Angela, my love. Call her for me.
Find my love for me.
Where's my love? My love. I've been waiting for you. Huh? I've been calling you since yesterday. Come. Come and stay with me. Come here.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong with him? Why is he like this?
But I love you now. Look at the buses and cigarette you bought for me. They are excellent. They are the best gift anybody has given me. I love you. Come.
I need to leave right now.
Back there. Stop talking. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything to him, I swear. I don't know what you're talking about.
What did you do to my boy? Stop talking. You think I'm joking? Stop talking.
I didn't do anything to him. I don't know what you're talking about. Believe me. I have no idea why he's like this.
Look like I'm kidding, right? Huh? Stop talking. If you don't speak right now, I will kill you and bury you in this compound and seal it. What did you do to my boy? What did you do to him?
Okay. I'm so sorry, Chidera. But did you give him the boxes, the gifts I bought for you? Did you give it?
Yes, I gave them to him. What about them? Talk.
Chidera, you.
Smash
Okay. You know that I loved you so much. And I wanted you to be all mine. I wanted you to propose and marry me. Because of that, I took those gift items to... Oh my God, I took those gift items to a priest of Satan for fortification.
My daughter.
Yes.
Take this power. Listen to me very attentively. As soon as he uses anything from this bag, automatically he will fall in love with you. He will so much fall in love with you to the extent that he will give his life to you.
To me?
Yes.
Thank you. I am so excited. I am going to be the greatest woman in the city.
For years now, I've been a priest of Satan. And there's nothing I have said that did not come to pass. On the authorities of Asmodeus, he has been sealed, signed, and delivered to you, my daughter.
To me?
Yes. Yes.
I don't believe this.
Sorry.
I don't believe this. Shut up. You're a very wicked person. You did what? Huh? You did what? You took my name to a man called Priest of Satan. Are you drunk? What did I do to you? Why?
I'm sorry. You said it. That I'm obsessed with you. That's the word. I'm sorry.
You are heartless. Angela, you are heartless. How could you do this? Is this how you pay me back? Huh? What have you asked me for that I didn't do for you? Tell me. I gave you money. I kept on giving you money. Right?
Yes.
I started a business for you, right? Yes. How could you do this? So this is how you pay me back by rendering this guy useless? Is that it?
He'll be fine.
How?
Just take off the boxes and burn it. Yes, burn everything.
Sure.
I'm sure, just do it already, you'll be fine.
You're not lying, right?
No, I'm not lying. You'll be fine.
Get out. Leave this. Of course now, come on. This guy is a man. I can't undress him in front of. What do you want to see? Get out.
I should leave. I should leave.
And don't leave the compound. Stay out there. Let me not look for you. Go and stay there.
Bring Angela my robe now. Eh?
He told me it will work. Why then will he allow my man to give the saturated gifts to his houseboy?
Morgan, this one I'm here like this. I hope I'm safe.
Can you recognize me?
Yes, now. You are my Oga Ego.
Don't worry, I just want to be sure you're fine.
Morgan, what is Angela doing here? Have you reconciled with her?
Reconciled with who? This demon. Can't reconcile with this kind of person.
I need to leave. Please come and open the gate for me to go.
Those gift items she brought that I gave to you. She took them to somewhere. Somebody called priest of Satan or native doctor, I don't know. She took them there. Those gifts were saturated with powers, so she can manipulate me. They were given to you.
What?
I've already apologized. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm only letting you go because of one reason alone. I don't want to see you anywhere near my house or this street ever again. If I do, I will bury you alive. Get out of my house.
Dikeh.
I said get out of my house.
Angela of Satan. I talk him.
All the way from Cameroon to Nigeria to humiliate me. Am I not good enough to be your wife, Chidera?
Halima, I'm going out. When I get back, we'll talk about this.
No, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere until you give me the explanation I deserve.
What explanation?
I've been asking you the same thing over and over and again. Why did you bring me here? Why am I not good enough? How many times should I ask you this question?
What explanation?
How many times will I ask that question? How many times will I ask you everything I've been asking you over and over and again?
What is happening here? I started hearing your voice from outside. Why are you disturbing this humble abode?
See the kind of useless scene you're causing this man.
You're the one creating this scene, Chidera. I came here on your invitation and you must accord me the respect I deserve.
Fine, go back to Cameroon. I'm done with this whole nonsense. Go, leave.
Cameroon is even our sister country here. And you told me you're coming from abroad.
What's this fool even saying? Is Cameroon not abroad?
Just say our sister country here now. Cameroon is just here. Cameroon is our neighbor.
Why are you not saying anything? Your houseboy is insulting me.
Houseboy? This guy is not a houseboy, he's a house manager. Houseboy, house manager, they're not the same thing. He's a house manager. So I called him the respect that he deserves. Huh?
Morgan, God will bless you. God will bless you. God will continue to bless you. You see you, look at this mansion. Behold it now. As you're departing here, this is the last time you're setting your foot here. It's a permanent red card for you. You are not stepping an inch into this abode.
This is annoying. You put him to this, yeah? You put this in him to insult me in your very presence and you're not saying anything about it. You've insulted me over and over and again and it's enough.
So now that you have made a fool of yourself and your pictures is all over the internet, where are you going to hide?
I am so going to deal with that useless gatesman of his. He published it online and tagged the bloggers.
I am disappointed to see that you're not even bothered with the laughingstock you've become. Now, Madam Mirabel knows that you've not only gone down with her client, but you've also gone to use evil powers to make him your husband.
Henrietta, you mind the things you say to me, else I will fall out with you.
I am not the one that told you to visit the man of Satan. So, don't change it for me. Change it for yourself.
I don't even know what is wrong with all of you. What is wrong with your thick skin? Can't you understand that I love him so much, much more than you all loved him?
Then have him. Have we all not abandoned him for you? Suit yourself. But remember, you have a family name to protect. Get out.
Boss, why are you angry? I called you that very day. You were the one who gave me the go-ahead.
Okay, not for you. Don't be ridiculous. The problem is not you going after her. Why didn't you tell me? So that they do. You would let me know.
Boss, with all due respect, I don't think he should tell you.
Why? Why shouldn't he tell me?
I mean, you were the one that sent the lady to him. Hmm? Of course. He called you, you gave him the go-ahead order. Boss, you asked him to fire down. He only acted on your instruction.
Did I ask you? Before you fire your man's babe, you let your guy know. That's how it's done. Respect your guy.
Wow. There she comes. When did you arrive? Boss, why didn't you tell us that Alima is in town?
He didn't tell you guys because Chidera here doesn't value what we share.
Yes. Honestly, I don't know what her problem is. She came in with this domineering attitude and we all know I don't like that. I've been trying to talk to her, but she wouldn't listen.
For how long? Yes, for how long should I keep listening to your lies? Well, I'm done listening. And I'm going back to my country.
Come on. You're going back to Cameroon? Just like that? No way. You have to plan your trip.
My trip is very well planned. If I don't get a flight straight away, I'll check into any hotel close to the airport. There's sick man Chidera, and I cannot be part of that sickness no more.
Hey, Alima, listen. I don't know what the problem is, but trust me. You cannot live like this, okay? Whatever the problem is, I am sure we can deal with it. Please. I'm sorry.
Go deal with your friend and leave me alone, Sly. Excuse me.
Hey guys, chill. I'll handle this, okay?
Boss, what can you do?
What else will he do? Propose to her, of course. That's what he's good at.
Come on, boss, you can't say that. I mean, he can't possibly propose to your woman.
What do you think he's going to do? He has done it before. He'll simply go there and do it again. Just watch.
Hey. Halima, wait. Chill.
Do not try to hold brief for Chidera, for it to make me lose the respect I have for you. That man in there doesn't know what he wants in a woman. And I can no longer be with a man like that.
Halima, please listen to me. You came all the way from Cameroon to seal this relationship, right? Well, you've not done anything. Why are you leaving when you've not sealed anything?
Because even if I stay here until forever, nothing can be sealed, Obi. Chidera has a woman named Susan. A woman he worships like a goddess. I have no reason to still stay back with this kind of man without knowledge.
Is he the one that told you about Susan?
No, he didn't tell me about Susan. I found out on my own. And you know what the bad news is?
What?
She's coming to this house tomorrow. So why then should I stay back here and be humiliated by a man who has no conscience? I can't. And, Obi.
Yes?
As a good man that I know you to be, please do not emulate the lifestyle your friend lives.
This money longer past River Nile, yo. Chidera is a shaku shitan. I can no massacre, Lenia. When you make money, no, as a younger man, no. Omwanya kalia and your guys are being so for my because they know that all money go drop no find man no find money no masana monoyana.
With all due respect, boss, I am going to say this straight. If you love Susan so much, why not marry her and stop threatening all those ladies with a character who hardly comes around?
You don't speak to me that way concerning my woman. You don't know anything about her. You don't know why she does what she does.
Maybe you can start by telling us, because I honestly do not know. Halima is out there running back to Cameroon, just because you threatened her with Susan. Boss, how many more are you going to threaten? How many?
Boss, I think this is the right time for us to discuss the essence of our coming here. I mean, the reason why we came, sir.
Well, first business of the day will be to go play table tennis. Table is set.
The money go when you are still younger and fresh and you bully bend no nyega biagono chidera onyego
Yes, the na for online na see. I hear say wetin your oga chop with me. Say you go carry a host. Na true?
Susan, why do you like gossip? This is not what happened. You're just trying to twist the whole thing. I never said I wanted to marry her. Look, I have a wife. Yes, she's in the village. And I'm not going to go for another woman.
I don't understand. I be like small pikin. Why you go dey lie give me? You don't marry. Wetin you dey do here? Where your wife dey? You want 10 minutes say you don't marry like this?
Look at you. My daughter is almost through in primary school. Yes, and my wife is in the village with my mother, eating fresh things from the farm. She's okay for me.
Wait, this thing where they tell me now, you don't tell your oga this kind of thing before.
Is this why you're...
Don't be saying, is this why I'm here? Don't be like that. You surprised me. Oh. You marry now, you just keep as if it's not to tell anybody. Anyways, I come to come see your guy. I want greeter based on waiting happen. You understand? So go tell and say I want see her or make her they go inside.
The original woman, the #1 original woman named Susan, the one you see her portrait. Now that's living room and in his room. She's here and you're going nowhere.
You are wicked. You are very, very wicked. So your guy get original woman. Now you follow your guy, they call me #1. And you talk say it go better for you. Anyways, man, no cause your generation. But I ask your guy who be the woman where they inside that picture. I tell me say na yoga sister wey don die. Which one come be original woman again?
It's not just original woman. It's the main woman. Judy, thank God I didn't call you original woman. I only said you are #1. Hey. #1 and original is not the same thing.
You know, I no blame you. I no come still blame your oga join. You see that your oga wey employ you for this side. Tell am say I talk say him peace. Tell am say I talk say he wear she. Chidera, he wear she. He wear she. He got to. I hear
You know, Obi, I am seriously thinking of getting married. In fact, I have made my intentions known already to my woman. You know? And I think you should do the same.
You see that Angela girl? That Angela is who I started falling for.
So what's keeping you back? Why don't you go for her?
Are you okay? You want me to go for a woman who is associating with the priest of Satan? Come on, it's like there are things you just cannot say.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, if I could remember vividly, she is associated with the priest of Satan. But what I cannot fathom is, why are you telling me about her?
You see, Sly, you are always looking for a way to make me angry. But you see, this time, I will not play into your hands. Trust me, I will not play into your hands.
The one that knows how to do everything perfectly. You are even the one that all of them are trying to imitate, but they can't understand. You decided to leave us. Yeah? But I'm happy you have shown your face finally.
Oh, please, I'm not even ready for this. Just go.
See, we have been telling ourselves that we've been eating well, whereas we know we have not been eating. Now that you're here, my skin will change. And at least I will add some meat.
Wait. Who told you I'm here? I just came to check if Chidera has become a man. That's it.
Oh, that. He has become a man.
Really?
Look around, you will see. Even in his room, you will see your portrait standing like cinema.
Wow.
That alone will tell you something. Look around.
Impressive.
Yes.
Nice. So where is he?
I know.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm fine. So you're not missing me. You came in and you allowed Ini to waste your time with these useless tales.
Oh, God, I've not been telling her tales, so I only told her that she's #1.
Roger, bring your things upstairs. Let's go.
Okay, darling.
Let's chill.
Hi. Perfect match. Yeah? Just make up your mind and marry this one. And me, Onyane Kiri, will be your best man that day with my suit.
When you make money, no, I say younger man, no, Omunwanya Kalia. And your guys are being so fuma. Because they know at all money go drop. No. Fine man, no fine money, no masana.
Wakey, wakey. Breakfast for the king.
You know you are the only one who can do this.
Why are you just staring at me like that? Aren't you hungry? Come on, you should be hungry. Not after all you did to me last night. So get up and eat.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I should be the one serving you breakfast in bed.
Okay, but I made this today, so next time you can, right? Now you have to eat up.
But I should be the one. You know why?
Why?
Because you're a queen.
Oh, thank you so much, my king.
I love you.
And I love you too. What are you doing by the door?
I was just bothered about you. You know, these days my Oga doesn't like to be served anything on bed. I only allowed you because I know he needs to be taken care of. Eh? I came here to check if he was angry. But as I can see, everything went on fine.
Yes, you don't need to bother, okay? He's not angry. Thank you very much. Now you can get back to your chores.
No, I'm done with everything. In fact, this confirms that you are number one.
Yes. Thank you. In that case, you have to go get ready so you can get to the market. I need fresh vegetables.
Oh, madam, we are digital here. It has been long I've done that. Now I control them on the phone. Vato.
How do you mean?
Just tell me any kind of vegetable that you want. Eh? And I will call them. They will deliver fresh ones immediately.
Oh! Executive house manager.
The salary that even bankers don't earn when you go count the second.
I am very much aware that this one, Susan, is around. Children, our guy, will no longer care about us.
Can I be honest with you? You can hardly blame him. Because anyone who sees something that makes his heart happy should just find a way to grab it, as in colonize it.
Guys, please. Tone down the volume of your voices. Chidera is sleeping and he wishes not to be disturbed, please.
Excuse me, Susan. What's the meaning of this? Are you trying to dictate to us what happens in our guy's house? Like a house that's like our own? For real?
And did you even bother to know what you are saying?
Can you imagine?
I mean, why is all ladies behaving the same?
Sir, I don't care what you guys were talking about. All I'm saying is that Chidera had a very long night last night and he wants to sleep. Please, I don't want any noise. He ordered it.
And since when did you start ordering his sleep?
Can you even imagine the way she's saying it? Like,
sirs, please, just take down your voices. I beg you. Please.
Wanda, what is wrong with this babe? Do you know how we live our lives as friends before you came into the picture?
I don't care how you guys were living your lives. All I'm asking is for you to tone down the volume of your voices. Please. I really don't want to join issues with you both. I'm just pleading, sirs.
Now can you go out?
What's going on?
Babe, I just told them that they should take down their voices and they're turning things around.
They got angry.
Yeah, they did.
I felt insulted. Chidera, I felt insulted. For God's sake, should we change our culture because you're dating Susan?
Take it easy. I'm you, huh? Fuck off. Slow down, alright? If you're shouting on my girl, that means you're directing it at me. Huh? Now you're a guy now, slow down, okay? By the way, where is Onyane Kili? You should be here serving you people, giving you drinks or food or whatever you want.
Something mightier than Onion and Kili is happening right here. We should be dwelling on that.
It's okay, don't worry, I'll explain to us. Sweetheart, these guys here, these are my brothers, okay? They're my buddies, tight buddies. This house is like their house as well. Anytime they come here, let them in. Welcome them, give them food, give them drinks, give them anything they want, okay?
Right. I'm so sorry, sirs. I didn't mean to speak to you in such manner. It will never repeat itself. I'm sorry.
I don't know, guys.
No, Alan, I don't hear. Apology accepted. Don't hear. Can we go out and have lunch?
Oh, I'm sorry. He will not eat out because I prepared something very sumptuous for lunch. So you all can come to the dining while I serve you guys.
You see, I don't eat out anymore. I eat at home.
This one is totally unacceptable. No, I did not accept this one. Once in a while, okay, question up outside or totally you eat different thing from home.
No problem. On this particular day, I will eat in my house. Anything she says, that's what we're going to do. Right, baby?
Yes, baby.
I love you, darling.
I love you too.
I love you so much.
All right,
baby.
guys, come to the
I
dining.
love you, darling.
I love you, baby.
Anything for you, baby.
Thank you. Thank you, darling.
All right, guys, please. Let's
join the eat in the house.
No, Alan, I cannot come back myself.
My darling, what's wrong?
Your prowess with women precedes you.
My prowess? I don't understand. Did anybody tell you about me?
I've heard a whole lot about you, but I chose to give you the benefit of doubt because I know deep down people change from what I'm seeing.
Hold on. I hope my friends Sly and Little B didn't tell you anything negative
Please,
about me.
just don't be defensive. Let me land. You used to be a Casanova, but right now you've changed.
Why don't we talk about you? There's something special about you. I don't know what it is. I can't lay my finger on it, but something that makes me very emotional towards you.
Wow, that actually sounds nice. So, what is it?
Naturally, I don't allow my women to do things for me. Not like women, like I have many of them, like, people I've dated before. Nobody does things for me, like cooking, laundry and all that, tidying the house. But when it comes to you, I let you do everything. I let you do anything you want to do. And it's kind of strange, but I like the feeling. It makes me know you're different and very important to me. Special.
Is that why you left my frame there?
You want the truth? Okay. I left the frame because the frame is beautiful.
Babe, don't you think this is the best time we should talk about us? You and I.
You're the one for me, the woman of my dreams.
This is beginning not to look ordinary to me. This babe has crossed all the lines. She has provoked my Oga with the kind of questions that make him throw women out. But he is still smiling with her. What are we going to call that? Eh? What are we going to call that?
Hey, the food is ready. Should I serve it now?
Love it. Why are you bothering yourself? If you knew the kind of lunch we had at Chidera's place, you would not bother serving us anything.
But this is just pepper soup, prepared with fresh local things. I'm sure you like it.
Keep my own.
I'm equally hoping Chidera will be serious with this very one. He's not getting any younger.
Guy, did you hear that? Your babe just dropped a valid point now. How do you mean? The Chidera we both know is supposed to have chased that girl out of that house. The mere fact that she is still there shows something. You know, I don't want to jump into conclusions, so I'm going to ask you. What are you insinuating? What do you mean? Something like Kayamata. Kayamata is becoming involved in caging our own man.
No, this is not a laughing matter now.
Come on, you're making me laugh, for God's sake. You believe in that rubbish? Like you believe in Kayamata rubbish?
Wait.
Come on, man.
You think Kayamata is rubbish? It is never rubbish, oh. So many men are already falling victims as we speak now. Look at our guy now. For that girl to have a strong grip on him, guy, show something, man. Something is wrong somewhere. What are you saying? Something is wrong somewhere.
Please allow me to rest. Stop making me laugh. Believe in that rubbish, Kayamata.
You're the one for me, the woman of my dreams, my wifey. All the girls are gone, but
As a young man that is doing very well, have you ever gone to a DPL that ministers with the caduceus of Upili? At least to make inquiries of yourself.
Never done that.
And why, if I may ask?
Well, I feel it's not necessary. It's against my beliefs. Listen, Chief, look at me. I'm an international man. I do international business. I can't be seen in some local place with one Dibia making inquiries. Come on.
Are you aware that your governors, senators, and even the president go to Disenchantment DPL to be guided on what they are doing?
That's their business. I'm not against anyone who does that. For me, I don't need it. I'm a guru in my field. I don't need guidance from anybody.
I'm not talking about your business. I am talking about your personal lives. The mere fact of you settling down with a woman and to build a family. Because that means something is wrong somewhere.
Nothing is wrong, Chief. Nothing is wrong with me. Everything is right. And at the right time, I'll get married.
I will direct you to a man in Aguleri, Onyo's Yudi. He will help you. He will help you very well to max whatever the problem is.
Chief. Thank you, Chief. I don't need it, right? I don't need anybody to unmask anything for me. Once again, at the right time, I will settle down with a woman.
It's money long past fever night.
What are we still waiting for? Suzanne is a total package. A woman who can fight for her husband. I mean, why are we not already paying her bride price?
I don't just understand. Why is everybody disturbing me over the same issue? Why?
How do you mean?
Chief Magnus just left here. He was seated right there. He was saying the same thing.
You see what I'm talking about? This has become an issue. Just admit that Susan is the one. Let us seal this and move over to something else.
All right, fine, I admit. Susan is a wonderful person. Yes, I like her a lot. I like her so much. There's something special about her. But with all that, still, there's something I'm looking for in a woman, and Susan doesn't have it.
Boss, can I be honest with you?
Sure.
It is never possible to get everything you need in a woman 100%. Of all the things you need in a woman, if Susan can only lack one out of it, then forget it and marry her.
It's not that easy, bro. It's not. It has something to do with my late mother. See that woman? Oh, she was an angel. I can never, ever disrespect her. Never. Never. Can't go against her.
Something to do with your late mother. Yeah. What could that be?
God, you didn't worry. I did tell you. You didn't worry. Relax now. Fine. Forget about my late mother. Forget about me. Let's talk about you. You keep disturbing me, but you are not married. Why?
Come on, boss. You and I are friends, but we are not mates. You have houses all over the city. You have 3 hotels in Lagos and Abuja. Owerri, Oka, Uyo. Come on. You can't be comparing yourself with me that is still living in a rented apartment. Okay, let us look at it this way. Let's assume something happens to you right now. God forbid. What will be the fate of all these your investments?
As if the Casanova has been taken finally.
What does that mean?
The clown has uploaded a glass of wine on his Facebook wall. With the caption, "My Oga is taken." See?
Henrietta, I can see you're obsessed with Onyane Kilikili and his useless posts.
That guy is very intelligent. Forget the fact that sometimes he presents himself as a clown. He's very smart. Had it been you made him your friend, you would have gotten Chidera through him.
Really? I am certain you're obsessed with him. But I'm surprised though. Why didn't you use him to get Chidera while you both were together?
I only wanted Chidera to help me finance my holidays in the Caribbean. I never wanted to end up with a Casanova like him.
I don't understand. Why are we still discussing about him? Chidera is gone. He is history. Can we just talk about something better?
Well, Obi is still interested in you.
How?
He called me, and from the discussion, he's still interested in you.
Hey, you're the one for me, the woman of my dreams. Jay, my wifey.
Hey, I'm all set.
Oh, darling. Are you really serious you're leaving?
Yeah, my things are already packed in the car. I have to go and work.
This is not fair. You're leaving me. What will I be doing here alone?
Maybe you need to calm down. Before you know it, I'm back. I need to go work.
I'll miss you.
I know, right? I will miss you too, but you don't need to miss me too much, okay?
When will you be back?
Let's just say by the weekend. I need to see my girl. All right?
I'll miss you.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
It's all right. Before you get home, you'll get my alert, okay?
Oh, I trust what you can do. Thank you, darling.
I'll miss you.
And I'll miss you too. I'll miss you too.
I love you.
I love you right back.
I love you more.
Don't
I love
cry.
you more.
Can
Don't
you
miss.
stop? I'll be back by the weekend.
What will I be doing here alone now? I'll be so lonely.
I'll call you, okay?
Come on.
I love you.
Sweetheart, please. You know, it's just, it's only you I have. Come on, I'll miss. Miss you. Come. So if I tell you it's only you I have, you believe me? Oh. Hello, baby. Rosie, my darling. Rosie, my sweetheart. How are you doing, baby? I've missed you so much. Can you come see me? Yes, I know. I know I messed up the last time, I know. But if you come right now, I'll make it up to you, okay? Today? Okay, tomorrow. All right, fine. I promise you, once you get here, the moment I see you, 1 million naira for you. Before anything, 1 million naira taking it home. Okay? All right, darling. I'll be expecting you tomorrow then.
Mwanya kalia, and your guys are being so fuma. Because they know all money go drop. No. Fine man, no fine money, no masana, woloyana. Ego the money go when you are still young.
I would like you to make yourself comfortable.
I still don't know what you're planning. Do you really want me to spend the night here?
Is there anything wrong with a hard-working gentleman wanting to spend the night with the woman he loves?
You have said this more than 1,000 times. I'm still wondering how you could fall in love with me after what I did.
What did you do? You went out of your way to get what you really wanted at that time. I see that as decisiveness. And men who are men will always appreciate the decisive woman.
Okay, can I have something to drink?
Of course. I have everything. What do you want? But I would prefer you make this your house, yours, by going in there and get anything you want.
You're the one for me, the woman of my dreams, Jay, my wifey. All the girls are gone, but I wanna be with you. You are the chosen one. Ada, I'm searching no more. Wanna be with you because you're the one for me. Because I have chosen you. Come be my wifey. Let's be happy together. Yeah.
They swear for this, my Oga. Eh? They swear for this, my Oga. How my Oga go invite another girl come? When this girl will call and say, he will come back anytime. Eh? How my Oga go get mine, invite another girl come? When Susan just call and say, I dey come back na. Who be that person, sef? Do you want to pull down the gate of this mansion? Don't you know that it's a money man that owns here? What is that? Eh? Look, wait. Who is that? Oh.
Hello. My name is Rose and I'm here for...
I already know why you are here. Yes, I already know why you are here. My question is he aware that you are here?
You feel I'm here uninvited. He called me yesterday and we agreed on meeting here, so...
Madam, whether you have an agreement with him, you call you yesterday or day before yesterday, call him now, in my very before, so that I can confirm. Your baby cannot do me anything.
Yeah, hello. I'm here, and your stupid housekeeper wants your permission before he will allow me inside. He wants to talk to you. Please don't date my phone.
Morga, Chairman, sir. The money man. Yes, Morga. You know I'm following protocol, Morga. I'm doing what you asked me to do. Yes, Morga. She will be coming up right away. Morga, the money man. Yes, Morga. She's coming. Morga.
Give me my phone.
It's all right. I would have given you a privilege information for free. But since you look at me, Onyane Ekili, the house manager of this great mansion, and you call me house boy, it's okay. All I can tell you is go. After my Oga must have finished eating what you brought, they will package you and come to this very spot. I will still open the gate for you.
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, just like the Bible said, it's simple. Go ye and be eaten, and be brought back to me, and I shall receive you and help you out.
You're a very stupid house.
I know I'm very stupid this morning. It's alright. It's like this one has waist. You know why my organ likes this balabala. You graduate like me. See, because I'm working in the mansion. Huh? Nothing to show. If he's spoon, he has some coffee. I don't know why my organ likes you, but I will receive you. It is chop and go. Vis-a-vis. My Oga called me and ordered me to make grilled meat and rice for lunch.
I can make the food myself.
Why?
I'm a woman. I can prepare the food myself.
No, that's my job as the home manager of this castle. Meanwhile, my Oga is upstairs in his room. So you go and meet him. Let me do my job. It's not fair. He just dismissed a whole Susan. Just yesterday, Susan, our main cook. Eh? And just today, he brought in another girl. Eh? What did Mama? If it's his sister, will he like another man to treat him this way? Who am I even bothering myself? Huh? Chidera number is the one with the money. Let him enjoy himself. Nash, breast everywhere. What are you doing here?
The boss just stepped out. I think Chief Magnus called him. So forget about grilling the meat, okay?
I wanted to microwave something for you. Rice and stew.
Don't worry, Oyane Kili. I came to fix something for myself, okay? And when I'm done, I'm going to give you some to test. You like it?
Why would you do that?
Because I can cook.
I am the home manager. It's my job. So what are you saying?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
What does? More than Susan.
I forgot my purse and I have... What? What is going on here? Is this what you do? In the absence of your boss, my man, you bring a woman inside? Like this how you smuggling girls? For how long has this been going on? You know what? I have to run along, okay? When I get back, I don't want to see this thing here. This is what you do? Oh, this is such a shame. I'm back by weekend. And then you will explain this. You will explain this to me. What was that? You better start talking! You better start talking! Out with it!
As who? Onyake, what are you saying?
Who is she? And what does she mean by coming by the weekend? Does she know here? Who showed her the road to this place?
Oh, thank God you had weekend. Eh? If I were you, I would just enjoy myself from now till weekend. And I will run.
Run? For what? Why am I running?
Oh, I'm sure you didn't notice. You didn't see that Mbate on wine. As tall as she is... Wait. Oh, you didn't notice? If you go into my Oga's bedroom, that portrait standing, like cinema, she's the person that just left. She's my Oga's #1. And from the way things are, if she comes back weekend, you might lose both legs or one. And again, cut in 6 or 3. I'm just telling you, it's not being here ranting. Onyegin yana kukage. It's bigger than you. Check. What? If you like be here and be here ranting, look at Onyane Kiri.
Well, he told me that the portrait in his room is his younger sister. He lied to me.
What I'm seeing here is that the man loves you. He loves you so much and is willing to go all the way with you. If only you can follow him with love.
Sir, it's obvious you don't know how the world runs. These are cartel of men who make a lot of money online. And I know of so many women wanting them just like me.
I am telling you that he can be all yours if you follow him with all the charms of love.
These are businessmen who don't discuss love. They see love as stupidity. Sir, Mugu is the name they call the ones who are in love. So please, I want you to prepare something strong, very strong for me, that will make him concentrate only on me.
What is wrong with you? Huh? What's the problem, Rose? Why are you acting like this?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Nothing. Are you sure nothing happened? Oya de kili. Okay.
Boss. Boss, I'm loyal.
Give me a rundown of everything that happened here while I was away.
Boss, nothing happened though. Did she say that something happened?
So why is she acting strange?
Oh. Morga, Auntie Susan came back to collect her business book that she forgot. So she saw her and thought that she's my girlfriend. Probably that's the reason why she's angry.
Chidera, who is she? I remember I saw her portrait in your room and I asked you, and you told me she was your sister.
Same way you're also my sister.
I beg your pardon. I need you to explain to me. Who is she?
You need an explanation. What explanation? Are you kidding me? You're telling me to explain my life to you, and did you smoke anything? Huh? Are you here to have fun with me, or you're here to question me in my house?
Dear, I'm sorry. You know I love you so much. You know I'm so crazy about you. I just want you to explain to me, who is she?
Time up. Enough. No more from you. Pack your things, get out of my house. I don't want to see you in my house again.
I don't get it. There you are, come. I don't understand.
Okay. If I see her here again, I fire you.
Boss,
Oh my goodness. Is that a dream? I don't get it.
Oh my God.
Is that a dream? What?
Oh my God. Did I not warn you to mind what you say? Huh? You women keep making the same mistake all over again. Huh?
Is that how he behaves? I was just asking for an explanation.
You are asking a billionaire to explain what to you? To explain how he does his business. Is he owing you?
Oh my goodness, this is dream. This is dream. This is a dream.
And it is a dream come true. Pack your bag.
No, I'm not going anywhere. What's that? I'm not going anywhere, but don't touch me.
I don't want to use my dog.
Dara! Oh no, this is unfair. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Sister Una, you know you are the reason I am still single and searching. Every girl I've found, you rejected all. And I don't want to marry anyone without your approval. Okay, I have found one who is completely a woman of your choice. Yes, this one is what you want. It's alright. Just let me know anytime you have space to come, then I will invite her over. Once you approve this one, then I am finally married. Okay, sister.
Who's this guy? Alright, Kili. Come. When did she then say she'll be coming back?
Oh, Morga, she said weekend. That means in 2 days. Morga, without due respect, I must say this. I like Susan more than every other girl. has been coming here.
I understand. I know the feeling. Yes, I agree with you. She's a wonderful person. She has a lot of qualities that the other girls don't seem to have. You know, there's something about her. But the woman I'm going to marry must connect with my mother.
Connect with your mother? How do you mean, boss?
Before my mother died, she told me how I will identify the woman I'm supposed to marry when I see her. So I'm still searching for that woman.
Boss, this one is above me.
I understand. It's also kind of beyond me. Yeah, but I know exactly what my mother said, and I'll find that woman. It may take time, but I'll find her.
All right, boss.
And still leave it littered. What is this doing here?
I'm so sorry, it's mine.
It's yours. What is it? Why is it here in my living room?
It's my bracelet, ma.
Your bracelet? From where?
I left it here because when I was cleaning, I couldn't allow soap touch it. That was why
You couldn't allow what? Soap? Why? This is scary. What is it doing here? Who gave it to you?
I'm sorry, ma. It was given to me by a friend and a mother. And it has a specific instruction. I know it looks fetish, but it's not. I'm so sorry, ma, for keeping it here.
I don't want it here. I thank you for knowing that I don't like fetishes now. Take it out. I don't want it anywhere around me. Take it out. Please.
I'm sorry, ma.
Out. Wait. What does she mean by giving to her by a friend and a mother? What does that mean?
Sister, I thought you only wear this red and white thing when you're in the village performing your traditional stuff. I'm surprised you came looking for me like this.
I do not understand what you mean by like this. I am Ezenwai. And I'm Ezenwai everywhere I go.
I agreed. It's just that if the woman I want to marry finds out that I'm from a fetish home, she might decide not to marry me.
Is it not better? If you had agreed to do what you're supposed to do, maybe by now you would have been so big. But you call us fetish, and that is why nothing works for you.
Sister, please. Can we not do this? I mean, you are here for something important. Hey, come in. Come
How are
in.
you?
I'm okay.
What? Oh my God! Who's this woman? What is she doing in your house?
Calm down, baby. Calm down. This is my elder sister, Unako.
Your what?
My elder sister, yeah.
Stay right there.
Sister, have you seen what I was saying? You just scared the love of my life away. Come on, sister. What is all this?
Shut up. And appreciate the gods of Akama that came here with me to show you the evil you call your woman.
What are you saying?
You see that thing that just left here now? She came with portion of evil to cage you and to make you marry her at all cost.
Sister, I don't understand what you're saying. I am prepared to marry that woman because I love her.
But you can no longer marry her because she's compromised. You called me to come and see her. I have seen her. But you cannot marry her. And that's final.
Woman of my dreams, Jay, my wifey.
Ada, come please. First of all, your meal is amazing. It's so delicious. Where did you learn how to make such meal?
Thank you, ma. Ma, have you forgotten that I'm a village girl?
Oh, please, forget about being a village girl. Trust me, if I have this, I'll be eating it every single day.
Ma, how can you be eating swallow every day? I know how to make other things too.
Oh, please, whatever you make for me, I will eat it. Because this one made me remember my grandmother. This tastes exactly like the one I eat in the village.
Oh, ma, you know how to cook, so please don't sound like you don't know how to cook because you're an excellent cook.
Ada, I know how to cook, right? But there's something different in this particular meal. It's so nice, thank you.
Thank you, ma.
Alright, you can clean up.
Alright.
Thanks, Ada.
Is it that someone swore for you or what?
No one swore for me. Henrietta, be careful with what you say to me. I am not in a good mood right now.
Oh, shut up, Angela, and allow someone to talk some sense into you. The rubbish you went to do with that man of Satan made you lose Chidera. And now that you've gotten another man on a platter of gold, resorted to that same man of Satan?
Please, Henrietta, can you stop blaming me? Okay? I thought I was doing the best for me. I thought it was the right thing to do. I mean, I was only securing him for myself.
And going diabolic is the only thing you remembered. The second news will go far more than the first one. And bet me, when it does, you won't find love in this town again.
I reject it in the name of Jesus Christ. You're the one who won't find love in this town. What kind of nonsense talk is that one?
Can you stop making a fool of yourself by calling the name of Jesus Christ? Just go back to that man of Satan and seduce him to be your man.
You know you're a big fool for saying that. Massive fool. Just leave my house. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave my house. Get out. Leave my house. Go. Have I ever been to your own house?
Liking is an understatement. Auntie Susan loves the soup, and she even says she can be eating it every day. I know. See, I even made a whole cooler of it and she took it out, but I don't know who she gave it to. No, don't even go there. Auntie Susan is an angel, and honestly, I'm so happy she brought me to this city because I don't even know what I could have been doing. Honestly, I'm really indebted to her. Not yet. I haven't started anything yet. But I know soon God will do something. I know. Okay. Thank you so much for checking up. I'm going to keep you posted on development. Okay. Alright. Bye.
The number one. You are welcome. Highly welcome.
Thank you.
But Auntie Susu, this one you came when my Oga, I just went on a vacation. I'm having this feeling that I'm going to be the only one to enjoy the soup.
That will only be in your dreams. But don't worry. You'll take some from the soup and the remaining will go into the freezer.
Chidera does not like anything frozen. He prefers everything fresh. So I'm thinking this one is food.
I hear you, not with this soup. You see this soup? Don't worry. When I'm done warming it, you and your Oga won't even know it's coming from the freezer. Trust me. Yes. Okay. This is special.
You are number one. I won't argue with you. Let me even call him and tell him that you are here.
All right, go ahead.
It's protocol.
I know. Do your job.
Hello, Maoga. Good afternoon, sir. Guess what? Auntie Susu, the number one, is here. And she came with a special soup. Maoga, the way she's hyping this soup, you need to be here. Okay, sir, I'm waiting. Onyego. Protocol.
I am not going to join you in reading meaning into this. All I know is that our friend is in love.
What kind of love? What kind of love? Listen, Obi. You and I know Chidera very well. I mean, you know his escapades with women. He doesn't have time for women. All of a sudden, one Susan from nowhere shows up. I mean, who is even this Susan? A vacation that we have planned for weeks. All of a sudden cancelled because one Susan showed up with a pot of soup. Come on, guy, this is no clear now. You know clear.
Okay, let us even believe that she used something on him. That same Kayamata I was telling you about. Is it not good? Is it not a good thing?
How do you mean?
Chidera needs a woman in his life. I mean, at his age, he has acquired so much money and made credible investments. He needs a wife, man.
And you think the kind of wife he needs is this one? I mean, this one that has this amount of grip on him, right? Let me tell you, if Chidera mistakenly marries this woman, we've lost him. We've lost him for good.
Sly, what is important is that he marries her and they are happy. That is the most important thing.
And your guys are being so because they know
Oh my God. Oh my God. Baby, this soup is delicious. Believe me, tastes just like my mother's food.
Really?
Yes. I'll tell you, if my mother wasn't dead, I believe you actually got this soup from her.
Thank you, darling. I'm so glad you like it.
You're a fantastic cook.
Thank you, darling. Oh, now my head is going to grow big. Thank you.
Nice.
You want more?
Give me this every day.
Okay.
Every day.
And even something better. Trust me.
See, young man, for you to have this level of concern, it strongly means you have evidence to back your case.
Chief, I do not have any evidence. I am just worried because he's my friend. In fact, we are good friends.
I have lost count of the number of times I discussed this with him. But he never showed any He never showed any interest. But finally, he is now interested in somebody. And we must support him.
Chief, it's not as if I am not supporting him. Of course, he's my friend. Okay, I have to stand by him. But the point is, I do not want his interest to be under any kind of influence or something.
Nothing is hidden under the sun, my dear. Even if he's under any influence, they must start something first. Along the line, everything will be flogged into the line. Yes.
Mother, I am confused. I am in a dilemma right now, Mother. I still remember vividly how you warned me that I must not make a wrong decision on who to settle down with as my wife. I still remember how you told me that getting married to the wrong woman may spell my doom. Mother, I am confused. Susan here, Susan is homely, loving and caring, but she's yet to key into the standard you set. If Susan is the one, Mother, let me know. If she's not the one, do let me know as well. I've kept her for years and it's beginning to look as if I'm wasting her time. Oh. Yeah, I'm hungry. Get me that soup. I want to eat it again.
Boss, that means I have to try my luck and prepare it.
Is it finished?
Yes, boss. But if my boss wants the soup, why not? I'll prepare it. Is it not soup?
Is it not soup? You cannot prepare that one. Yes, I know your strength. Just leave that soup. Give me something else.
Okay,
Give me something simple. Just bread or egg. Something simple you can do. Leave that soup.
Okay, boss. I'm coming.
You can fry egg and bread. Something very simple.
Alright, boss.
Hold it. Right here. Oh my God! Who's this woman? What is she doing in your house?
Calm down, baby. Calm down. This is my elder sister, Onako.
I don't know what you've come to do in my house. Had it been you didn't get yourself compromised, I would have allowed him to marry you. But I am here to warn you. What have I done? Do not make the mistake of interrupting me again. You know what you're planning. And that is why I've arrived to warn you. Now listen, he is my brother. The only brother that I have. It didn't work out between you both because, you know why? Because you're wired into evil. Now take my advice. Forget about him and leave. And if you come after him like you're planning, I will kill you. Read my lips. I will kill you. Oh my God. How did she find me? How did she know where I live?
Good afternoon. Oh, you are the one Madame Susu said that she's coming.
Yes. My name is Ada. I'm her house help, and I'm here to make our local soup.
Local soup? There's no issue. You do me a favor. That local soup, you teach me how to prepare it. You know my Oga likes it.
That won't be a problem, sir.
You're welcome.
I have asked questions about that woman and confirmed that she's not just an ordinary Ezenwai, but one who is powerful enough to do exactly what she has said.
I never said she cannot do anything. At least I know what her strong aura did to me the first time we met. But what I don't understand is why she's interested in my affairs.
She's interested because you've decided to destroy her brother. Just listen to that woman and stay away from that guy before that woman destroys you.
Uncle, please, are you alright? You're scaring me with your stare. Have I done something wrong?
No, you did nothing wrong. Actually, I came to watch you cook.
Oh, okay. It'll be ready soon.
Thank you for accepting to come do this.
You're welcome, sir. He's such a good man. Careful.
How do I tell Susan that her house help is the one I've been waiting for? How? She will be mad at me, definitely. But I just have to say it.
Why is he staring at her like that? I just hope he's not catching feelings for her already. I will not take that from him. No way.
Babe, are you alright?
Yeah. Why do you ask? That's enough. Ada, I'll take it up from here. You can get back to the shop.
No.
Run along. Now, run along. Go.
Okay, ma. Sorry.
What was that all about?
What?
You were staring lustfully at her. What was it about?
Lustfully.
I saw it.
I was staring at your girl lustfully. You just insulted me.
How? Oh, I know what you're doing now. You just want to turn everything around. Chidera, whatever you're planning,
It can never work, and it will never work. Now you want to deny it, right? You don't want to eat anymore because I put the truth in your face. What's that all about?
No wonder. No wonder. This is why my spirit has been so at peace with Susan. She was meant to bring my wife to me. Yes. This is serious. How do I make her understand that Ada is the one for me? How do I do this? How?
I met Chief Magnus, and he told me what you came to his office to say. Come on, Sly, how could you? How? Have you bothered to ask yourself if Chidera finds out that you've been moving around discussing him? Have you bothered how he will feel?
Listen, Obi. I don't think Chidera will be angry with me if he finds out what I did. I only acted because I'm a concerned friend.
And we have discussed this already. I asked you to leave them to build whatever they are building.
And Obi, I remember discussing this with you. I remember discussing my fears with you. What if the foundation of what they are building is compromised? Have you bothered to ask yourself that?
Then allow the man to figure it out and do something about it. Please, you need to stop this before it turns into something else.
Uncle, honestly, my aunt is going to be really mad at me if she finds out I'm here.
I see. All right, I'll go straight to the point. Ada, you are my wife. Yes. Yes, you are. I know it will sound strange to you, but you'll find out very soon. That's why I called you, so we can get to know each other. Because I believe that very soon you will become my wife, officially.
Uncle, I don't understand. You just met me 3 days ago, so how can you be saying such things to me? I'm not your wife, sir.
Wait. Relax. Don't worry, relax. I won't hurt you. The bracelets that you're wearing. That bracelet you wear all the time. It's a special gift, and it proves to me that you are my wife.
You're getting me really confused, Uncle. Because I never told anyone else about this bracelet other than my auntie.
I know about the bracelet.
No, you don't. Uncle, please, what do you want from me?
First things first. Can you stop calling me uncle? Call me Chidera. Talking about the bracelet. I'm very sure you didn't buy it. It was given to you by someone. True or false?
Who told you that?
The bracelet you wear was given to you by a woman.
A special woman. She picked interest in me when I was growing up and took me in as a daughter. Her name was Melly. She was the one that gave me the bracelet.
I see. Melly. The Melly you talk about. She must have told you something when she gave you the bracelet.
Yes, she did. She told me it would get me great fortune. And honestly, it has been doing that. But she didn't tell me it was going to get me a husband like you're proposing.
Well, The woman you mentioned, Millie. She was my mother.
You are the chosen one. Ada, I'm searching no more. I wanna be with you because you're the one for me.
How is this possible? Me, Ada, his wife? Millie never told me this bracelet was going to bring me a man, let alone a husband. How do I even face Auntie Susan? How do I tell her that Uncle Chidera is asking me out? Hi, God, please help me. I have never gotten into any boyfriend and girlfriend issue in my life. And now this.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yeah, man.
What is it?
I'm fine. I need us to talk.
Okay, I'm here.
It's important. And it has to do with my life.
Oh my God. Baby, is it about your health? Are you dying? What's the problem? Can you please talk to me? I'm so scared now.
I will.
Your health.
I will.
Okay.
I'll talk. But please don't be mad at me. And don't be mad at anyone else.
Okay. Baby, please. Talk already. I'm getting so scared and your delay is killing me. Just say something. What's the problem? Are you all right?
I've thought about us.
Okay.
You know, everything. The time we spent together. And I've realized that you're not the woman for me.
What? How? Why? Wait, how? Why?
I don't mean to break your heart, okay? But I thought about us deeply. And I don't think you're meant to be my wife.
Why are you saying this to me? Chidera, why would you bring me here to say this to me? What did I ever do wrong? Are you seeing someone else? When did you start seeing this person? What did I do wrong?
We've been together for a while. And it's been wonderful, you know. It's been out of this world, actually. And that's why I hung your portrait in my room, because you mean so much to me. But I don't think we're meant to be together.
Why are we not meant to be together? Why? What's the problem?
I think you came into my life to play a role, a vital role. And that role is to deliver a package, my mother's package of a wife to me.
Wait, what does that mean? A package, what's that?
You've actually done it. Yes, you have delivered my mother's package and I will reward you handsomely.
Damn you. Damn you, Chidera, and that's reward. Why would you tell me this? I knew it. God, what was I thinking? I was just too blind. I knew it. You were just pretending all along. You bring me here to tell me that I'm not the woman meant for you? Are you dreaming? Are you sick? Well, that will be over my dead body. You will not marry any other woman aside me.
Wait,
No. I don't want to hear anything.
Susan, listen now, okay?
You are everything bad. You are wicked, God, why me? How can you be so cruel to me, God? How can you be so cruel to me, God? Why me?
Auntie, are you okay?
I am not, Sada. I am far from being okay. You know, my boyfriend Chidera, he invited me over and I went there. Only for him to tell me that he's found the woman he wants to get married to, and the woman is certainly not me. Ada, you know what I've been through. For this Chidera, you know what I've done for him. I don't know. I do not know why me.
How can that be? Is it that you've just been with him to waste your time?
Exactly. That's just the answer. I mean, I wasn't even meant to go deliver the mother's gift of a wife, and wait, Ada. You've been the only one I've taken to his house to prepare that local soup. Right?
Auntie, but it has nothing to do with me. I don't understand. Auntie, what is it?
Hey, Ada, you. Ada, you're the one.
Auntie, how can you say
Hey!
that?
Ada, why would you do this to me?
Auntie, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ada, I swear, I will kill you.
Auntie,
why would you do this to me? You're the one who forgets it. Why are you forgetting? Get out! Ada, I will kill you today. He was the one that told you what? He told you what?
He was the one that called me and said saying strange people. Auntie, I swear I ran away.
You're a liar! You're a liar! You're a liar! I will kill you, Ada! Ada, I hate you! Ada, I hate you! You will die! Are you mad? Are you mad? Ada, I want you to die! I want you to die!
How are you?
Sir, please. I want you to stop coming here, please. Stop coming here. I beg you in everything you hold here. Please, I beg you. Stop coming here. I told you over the phone what my auntie did to me yesterday. She beat me mercilessly for no reason.
She has no right to do that. And I'll let her know. She won't try it again. She has no right. Relax. I'll take care of her. She has no right to do that. I got you something.
Please, I can't accept this. Please, I don't want you buying me things. I honestly can't accept it.
Chidera, what is going on here? What is this? Ada, what's going on?
I came to see my wife today. She's the one I want to marry.
Are you high? Like, are you on cheap drugs? What are you saying before my house help? Who do you want to get married to? Who did this to you? Huh? What's all this? Listen, Ada, I swear you will die in my hands. I'll kill you, Ada.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't want to
I
hear
didn't
that
even
answer.
take what he bought for me,
I
please.
hear you, but then what are you doing here? Ada, trust, if you touch me, I'll kick your face. I'll make life a living hell for you. Let's bet it.
Auntie, please,
I'm
it's
not
not
done
what you
with
think,
I am
please.
not done.
Leave me alone.
The last thing you will do is to say anything that will make me feel like I'm the problem here. You know what? I'll just end the call. No need. What? You don't even know anything. Listen up. The girl in question called Ada was my help. And I was the one that took her to the house to prepare some local soup. I felt that my man would like it. After that, suddenly he started lusting over her. And then he bottled up courage to tell me and look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm not the one. That he wants to get married to her. Can you imagine that? Okay, fine. Whatever you have to say, I don't want to know. If you don't want to help me, you guys should just stay on your own. Bye! Sense. I'll have to do this my own way. If you guys don't want to help.
Oh my God, you look dashing, baby.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. Oh my God. Believe me, you're going to be the talk of this occasion.
Thank you. And I have you to thank for my amazing glow. I just hope that our bond won't be broken by another woman someday.
Never. It will never happen. I am yours forever and you are mine forever.
That's amazing, babe. Okay, we are running late. We need to get going.
All right, darling. Alright, clicky. Yeah, alright, so time for us to go.
Ada, is this you? Hi. Moga, women are really unpredictable when it comes to beauty. Ega maka.
This guy.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Dude, we're going out. Alright. Take care of the house.
Oh, God, yes.
Man no find money, no masana moloyana. Ego the money goro. When you are still young and fresh, anye boli bend no nyega biagono. Chidara onyego, find a man no find money.
I need to understand you. You mean you're no longer interested in going because Chidera is coming with his wife?
And why are you calling her his wife? The last time I checked, Chidera is not married. Look, you and I know Chidera very well. You know what is going to happen. He's not only going to dump her, he's going to use her, dump her, and throw her out like every other one. I mean, like he did to other girls. What are you saying?
Look at this guy. I mean, how is it your business?
It is my business, Obi. It is my business because we call him our friend. Obi, very soon people will start thinking that we're all the same. You know they say birds of same feather flock together. They'll think we use girls and dump them. What's wrong with you?
Sly, if you have decided to judge a man because of his activities with women, then make it personal. Do not drag me into it. Are you coming with me or not?
When you are still young and fresh, anye boli bend no nyega biagono. Chidara onyego, find a man no find money.
I was thinking that Auntie Susu was the number one. Our number one. Hey. But now, I have seen the real one. Owe Bukao. If Mwaka does not marry this one, I will know that something is very, very wrong. I'll have no other option than to take him to my village in Anam so that they will give him a title of Moke Ezuike. Huh? He must marry this woman.
Susan, I know say me, I don't tell you this thing before. As for me, Shidela is a nobody. He is nothing. He just be man where get bola, carry and they waka the whole place, they find where he go socket am. He's nothing. You hear me? Not be the kind man where find girl like all of you people where they here go they kill yourself. No.
Well, I'm not willing to kill myself all because of Chidera. All I'm saying now is that we need to teach him a lesson of his life. That's all I'm saying.
What is the game? He has made his choice. Fine. We should just forget about him and move on.
Exactly how I feel.
Thank you.
We all have made good money from this guy.
Exactly.
And if he decides to settle down for some classless girl, I think that shouldn't be a problem.
You guys are not getting it. He's settling down not just for any girl, but the girl, that bush girl I brought from the village. The same one that was my help. The same person I took to his own house. Come on, it's an insult and I cannot take it. I can't.
You must take it in one name we get take here. You must take it. And somebody here said that he said we should go, therefore we should go. Who talk am? Now you Abi, you dey there, you get sense. Another person come talk say money, say we don't collect money from her. May we leave her. Okay, now you, my sister, you know get sense. Receive sense in Jesus' name. Somebody come talk say we go teach and lesson. Who be that? Now you, lesson teacher. You want teach and lesson, Abi? Which lesson you want teach am? No, tell me. Which kind lesson you want teach Shidela? Person wey talk say you no need you again. As you find rich, now you want die put on top Shidela. For waiting now. Eh? No, tell me why you want die put on top there.
It's okay. We've heard. I am so shocked. I mean, why are you girls chickening out? Do you know what it took me to look for all of you, locate you people? It took me hell and back. All to have this meeting and you all are saying this? Listen, we need to think. We need to strategize on what exactly to do to this man. If we don't teach Chidera a big lesson, he will continue to do this. And men, other men in the future, I mean more and more men will still do the same thing to other ladies. And we don't want that, do we?
I beg you. Let that be the headache. Yes, he went there with us. We made money from him. Fine. We should just see that part of mistake we made as young women and move on.
As for me, my bank is filled up.
God bless you. That's my
Chidera,
babe.
Finding man, finding money. Chidera, na mekwana mele mele.
Who's there? I'm coming. What's up? You just woke me from sleep.
I was in my room when my spirits asked me to come wake you.
Okay, why?
I don't know, but are you not supposed to be in your office by now? That's what you told me you do all the time, and that's where your strength is from. So why stop now?
I wanted to go to the office and work, but I was tired. Seems I overslept.
Alright, dear. Just do your video and make a lot of money today. If you need something, I'll just be in my room.
Wow.
Alright. Good night.
Jesus Christ, what am I seeing? Just 20 minutes left. What am I seeing? 20 minutes, just 20 minutes for me to confirm my account details for the remittance from this company. Jesus, thank God she woke me up. Oh. Thank God Ada woke me up. Alright. Yes, confirmed. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. What am I seeing? Yeah! Jesus! Payment made. Am I alright?
What happened? You shouted.
Am I don't know. Hey! I don't believe this. You come. You deserve a kiss. Come to me.
What's the problem? You're scaring me. I don't understand. Why are you so overjoyed?
I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Believe me, honey. If you hadn't woken me up, I would have missed this. Just 20 minutes. 20 minutes left. I've been waiting to confirm this remittance from this company. If I didn't do this right now, it would have taken me 1 year. 1 year to get to my turn. Because of you, I got it.
Oh my God, baby, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Yes, darling. Thank you. Come, let me show you. See, usually I don't show women my account details, so I don't show them money anytime money enters, but because it's you.
I'm so happy for you, babe.
Thank you.
I'm so happy I was an instrument for this feat.
Thank you for waking me up.
Welcome.
Thank you. You just got set.
I'm searching no one. I'm happy too, babe. Congratulations.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Because I've chosen you.
You are an angel, my darling. I will never stop telling you that. That's exactly what you are. Mr. Flying.
And you, my darling, is the light that lights up my world.
Oh.
Just my world. And I am ready to spend the rest of my life with you.
Me too. I love you.
I love you too, babe.
I love you so much. What will I do without you?
Okay.
Nothing, right?
Nothing.
All right, darling, come here.
Me?
Oh.
Oh my God, Onyego. This is it. Very fresh, as you like it.
Good. I trust you.
Moga, would you be needing any other thing?
Maybe just water, but ask my wife what she wants.
Number one, do you need anything?
No, it's fine. If I need something else, I'll let you know, okay?
It's okay, so water.
Anything you want, tell me.
No, I'm fine.
Onyego, they say knock at the gate. Are we expecting anybody?
No, but go check.
Okay.
Go and check.
You don't have to.
Everything is for you, darling. Everything.
Why?
I'm okay. I'll probably do oranges.
I don't want it to go.
Yeah, I'll take oranges. Everything for you, man.
Go inside, come on. Go inside, sit down there.
What's the problem?
What?
I'm Inspector Barnabas Santos from Area Command. You are Chidera, I guess.
Yes, I am.
Good. You are needed in our office now for questioning.
Question?
Now you are needed in our office.
Questioning for what?
Don't ask me question. I said you are needed in our office now for questioning.
Questioning for what? What did I
Move
do?
it!
What's the problem,
Go,
sir?
you too!
No, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
Don't question me. You are needed in our office now for questioning. Go, move.
I don't have a problem with officers of the law doing their jobs. What I have a problem with is you invading my home like criminals. It's against the law. I know my rights. It's wrong.
Are you ready to talk now? Or you want us to apply force?
Apply force to do what? Apply force to achieve what? First, you invaded my home like criminals. Then you arrested me and my house manager. Picked us up like your kidnappers. To achieve what? Huh? You seized my phones, you seized my laptop. What do you want? You've searched them. I've told you countless times, I am not a fraudster. Alright? I'm an online businessman. I deal in stock. That's what I do. Okay? I'm an online businessman. I have a registered company, registered online business. I don't do fraud. Check me from now till the end of the world. I don't do fraud. Listen, I will not take this lightly. I know my rights. You cannot intimidate me in this country. You cannot intimidate me in this world. It will not end the normal way.
Shut up! You expect me to believe this rubbish and this nonsense you are saying? Eh? I will deal with you.
Officer, you have my laptops. You have my phones. Check all of them. If you see anything incriminating, charge me to court.
You think you are smart, Abby? You think you are wise? But don't worry. We will know who is who in this town. I will show you.
No problem. Can I have my phones, please? I need to make a call. I need to tell my people that I'm in police custody. Please.
We all see Yahoo people everywhere. You have not arrested any of them. It's my Oga you come to arrest.
Respect yourself and shut up your mouth now. If not, I will throw you inside the cell.
Throw him into the cell for what? What did he do? Huh? People who see criminals every day, you will not arrest them. Throw him into cell for doing what? Can I have my phone, please? Let me make a call.
Chidera, the online guru. How are you today?
I'm not fine, sir.
What? What happened?
I've been arrested and detained by the police. I don't know what I did to them.
All right, give the phone to one of the officers. Don't they know you in this town?
Okay, sir. My chairman, Chief Magnus of Magnus Constructions Limited, wants to speak to you.
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon. Apart from being the president of Magnus Construction Limited, I'm also the state chairman of the ruling party. Yes. May I know why you have arrested and detained this legitimate businessman?
We have a petition against him, sir.
Have you been able to conduct an investigation before going in to embarrass him?
We have not embarrassed him, sir. We invited him to our office today for questioning, sir.
See, I understand what you guys in the field continue to do. But do what is required before I will call the AIG or even the IG. Yes.
I will do the needful, sir.
Do that immediately because I am not going to say anything again. Give back the phone to the owner.
Wow, why didn't you tell me you are connected to the party chairman?
Did you give me a chance to speak?
Just give me a minute, I will be back.
Asu, I will not let this slide, including Gwan Atumaka. I will make sure I take you people to a central deity in Anam. To all of you.
Hello?
My love, how are you?
Oh, thank God. How are you doing? Have they said anything?
Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't bother yourself, I'm fine. We're fine. I just called to let you know that everything is under control. Take good care of yourself, okay? I'll see you soon.
All right, dearie. See you soon. Love you.
I love you too.
Thank God this thing don't do that thing. What could I have said?
You have been released.
Thank you, officer. But wait, please. I'll pay. Please. Between me and you, I need to know who set me up. Please, I need to know who dropped these damaging allegations against me. I'll give you 1 million now. Tell me, please.
Susan Okoreke.
What's happening? Eh? You know, I don't understand why you no one leave Shidela alone. Why you no one leave the guy now? The guy don't choose the person where he wants. What's happen?
You know why you're saying this, Judith? Because the insult didn't come directly to you. I'm talking about 3 whole years I gave this man my body and he chooses to pay me back with taking my maid, Ada, in. Can you imagine?
Do you know how many years where that Shidela guy don't knock me up? Eh? They carry my leg up, they carry and down, they throw away one here, throw away one there, they shift my womb but they arrange them back. Do you know? I don't kill myself. My dears, men plenty everywhere. Oyibo people even talk and say there are many oceans in the fishes. The fishes in the anyone I beg. Men plenty everywhere. As you find rich, now you want die put on top one man. You know, no say men suppose line up like this. They beg you, will you marry me? Now you dey here, you want kill yourself because of one man. Not try amo. Shidela don't explain the spirituality where they inside wetin him do.
Oh, please. I don't believe it. I don't believe whatever he's trying to tell me that his mother said this or mother said that. I do not believe it. He has had it all planned out from the onset. Listen, this guy planned to humiliate me in this town and I will not let it slide. No.
Oh yeah, now go carry am with chain. No, go marry am. Go kneel down, propose to am. Will you marry me? What did they worry you? Fine girl like you, start to dey misbehave. Me, I don't move on, oh. Yes, as you see me so, I don't advise myself. Now make you see me, I calm down. I know they shake again. I know they fear again. I know they cry again. I don't calm down. So this advice where they knock you now, the same advice where I don't sit down by myself, knock onto myself. I don't advise you.
Well, keep the advice to yourself because I'm not buying it.
I tell you something, tell them before.
Someone lied to the police about me. Told them I have an office in my house where I commit online fraud.
Wow. Honestly, I thought as much. But who would that be?
Yes.
You know I'm not good at guessing. Who?
Your madam.
No way. Auntie Susan?
Yes. Susan Okereke. Exactly what the officer told me. Her plan was to send me to prison.
No. This is so disheartening. Why would she do that? This same Susan told me you were the one who gave her life meaning. So why would she want to set you up?
I know exactly what to do.
This idiot. This is the perfect time to strike. What do I do? Run her over? But people will come after me. Oh, I just know what to do to this ingrate.
In all honesty, officer, I do not have problem with any officer doing their work. But I have serious problem with the men of law allowing themselves to be dragged into useless misunderstanding with civilians. This is how officers lose relevance and will not allow that to continue.
I agree with you, Chief.
And that is why I'm here. I'm sorry for what happened, and I can assure you it will not happen again.
Why not take time and investigate that young man? You will see he's one of the men that need to be encouraged in this country.
I already did that, and I see it's genuine.
Good!
As you have said, it's genuine.
Good!
And thanks for your intervention. Thanks, Chief.
It's not everybody you arrest and detain.
Chidera, don't tell me you called me to remain silent. Are you done enjoying your Ada? You lie. Chidera, you lie. What's that supposed to mean? Can you listen to yourself? That I should respect who? As what? A bush girl I brought from the village to work for me as my help? Huh? That I should respect? You must be out of your mind. You must be. Do your worst, Chidera. Listen to me. If I cannot have you, no one else will. Oh, please, please, please. I said no. The answer is no. I'll continue to frustrate Ada until she leaves. What's all this? Like you want me to throw away 3 whole years? Huh? You want me to throw it away? You must be kidding, Chidera. We are already enemies. You caused it, so be it. Chidera, do your worst, like I said. Listen, I was living my life to the fullest until you walked in, and I'll be so fine even in your absence, okay? But as you see, that stupid girl, that traitor, the betrayal, Ada, trust me, I will hunt her out of this town. She will have no choice than to run away by herself. Trust me. How low can you get? You're partnering with that low life to attack an innocent girl that did you no wrong.
Henrietta, you know your problem is the fact that you like to use words without actually knowing the meaning of those words. Who are you calling innocent?
I am calling her innocent because she is innocent indeed. That girl never schemed to have Chidera. He saw her and fell in love with her. Why are you partnering with Susan, that frustrated loser, to chase her away?
Oh, now you actually said the right word. We are going to chase her out of the city.
On what offense? On what offense exactly? Even if anybody should fight for that guy, not you. Because you lost out completely on the account of that fetish stupidity.
Is that an insult or what?
You can call it anything you want. But I am telling you the truth. Face your life and let that innocent girl be.
Now they wait for. Hey, I don't know say me na correct HIV VIP. Hey,
Judith, nice makeup. Calm down.
Respect yourself. Wetin happen now? You wan run my battery down? You come they call me. Wetin dey happen for here?
Judith, after I sent the message for this meeting to you, I recall that you are not meant to be here.
Why would she be here? She's part of the insulted ladies. So she should be here.
I don't blame you. Now you get your mouth so you go fit use and yarn anything where you like. And you, listen to me. If they insult you, they no insult me. You dey hear me so? She the last saying don't find person where you go marry. Wetin come be una problem? Eh? Zukwanu no ni ike. Swan ni ike. Ogene.
Well, we are missing the point. If he wants to go ahead with his plans, let him be.
So, wetin you come dey talk?
Listen, we are here to make a monetary demand from him. All we want from him is just a little token, and that's it.
Well, there's no we and there's no us. I'm a different person, as you all can see. So please, I do not want any monetary settlement whatsoever because he has tried. I mean, he offered me that and I bluntly rejected it.
So, what do you want?
Francis, thank you for that question.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Girls, please, girls, I need your support. I need your help so that he can get married to me.
Huh?
Yeah.
Achọrọ m ịkparị gị aka m ajụgo onye kwuru that thing, mana nne m onye kwuru that thing. Ihe i kwuru ekwu ka ọ dapụrụ gị n'ọnụ. You want him to marry you. This man don't tell you say you no wan marry. No be by force now. Wetin dey worry you? He use the mouth talk and say he don't see person wey him go marry. Zukwike, rest. Ogene.
Judith, you are just a devil. He wouldn't the devil. Please, let's not allow Judith to spoil our plans. Biko. Listen, all we need from Chidera is for him to settle us. At least 30 million naira each.
Thank you. Clara, thank you so much for saying that. Exactly. Because as far as I'm concerned, Chidera remains the most successful fraudster in town. So, 30 million naira each is nothing compared to the millions and billions of dollars, naira and pounds he has in his account. Exactly. So if he's able to provide this for us, we can let him be. And then he'll enjoy with his low life he got.
Then no kiss you pray, no begin go. Why you go come they call my Shidela fluster? Eh? The Shidela way we know is not a fluster. Shidela told me that he's doing internet, online, computer, whatever. Now you come they call him fluster. It's not a fluster. You dey hear me so? Wetin dey worry you? See, if una wan collect money from Shidela, me, I am not interested. Count me out.
Okay, Judith, leave.
Get out from here.
I don't want you here. I need you to get out of my house now. And please, don't you ever step your feet into this place again. Get out.
Good.
Leave.
I should get out now. You never tell this one get out. Never tell this one get out. Never. Why you gonna tell me get out? Because they tell all of una true.
Leave.
I'm not leaving.
Judith,
when
use
they
the
call
door.
my phone. They call my phone. They down my battery. No, Abi.
Leave this place.
Now caterpillar go carry me come out for here.
I'm going to call the security.
I will call the security where they my old street. They go one man to man. They hear
Leave
me.
this place.
See my bag straight from my fashion design house.
Girl, stop
I don't come.
I know
they go
I'm going to call the police on you now.
Tell
Get
us.
out.
Susan.
Now, why did you refuse to answer the call from the ladies? Anyways, that's by the way, I'm here. So, knowing that you are the most successful fraudster in town, no doubt, we the ladies have decided that you will pay us the sum of 30 million naira each if you want your freedom. That will be just our settlement. Else, you know what? And then you can be with the low life Ada you've decided to get married to.
if I want my freedom. Just listen to yourself. You must be out of your mind. What did you smoke before coming here? Huh? I'm asking you. What did you smoke before coming to my house? Do you know who's standing before you? I made you who you are today, Susan. And this is how you pay me back. You call me the most successful fraudster in this town. Really? So that's how you see me? After all I've done for you. After all the time we spent together. So that's why you set me up, Susan. You sent a report to the police to arrest me, embarrass me and detain me. And you still have the guts to walk into my house and tell me this nonsense. You must be out of your mind.
Then be rest assured that you are playing with fire, Chidera. Read my lips. I repeat, read my lips. I'm not here to joke. Okay? I'll make this town a living hell for you and that lowlife you want to get married to. I'm going to run you both into your deaths. You can bet with me on this.
Hello, Mama Ada. No, I'm not fine, no. I'm not fine, no. There's fire on the mountain. Mama Ada, I've been trying to keep this thing to myself. I don't just know how to keep it to myself. I have to tell you. You're a mother and I don't want problems. Oh. I only need something good. Mama Ada, it's your daughter. Ada. Oh, that is now something else. Honestly, she's something else. Calm down. No, calm down. Mama Ada has been following men up and down in this city. Is this what I brought her to do? I know she's an adult and I'm not her mother. That's why I'm calling you as her mother to please put her into place because everything is about to go wrong. Ada has gone to a man's house. As we speak now, she's now living in a man's house. It has gone so bad. I've tried to call her to order, but she cannot. That's why I'm calling you now to please bring your husband, Papa Ada. You people should do something, no. It's not now tomorrow if they kill her. You people come after me. I am not the one. I just called her to come and walk. I brought her for her betterment and nothing more. She's there with the man. Don't worry. As I cut now, I'm going to send you his address. You need to come with Papa Ada. Come and bring Ada out. So I've tried my best. I have prayed and fasted, yet she's not listening. Please come and do your best, though, because as it is, that man looks like a criminal. He looks like a ritualist. I love Ada like my sister. Oh, I'm sending it to you now. I'll send it. Okay. Make hay while the sun shines. She's your daughter. Cody, oh, bye-bye. Yes! Stupid girl. Let me see how you're going to go to what doesn't belong to you. Bush idiots. Hi! Ada, you suffer. Nonsense.
My name is Mbadiwe, the son of Alonta Okwele, the grandson of Akalugo of Idu. Are you the one who kidnapped my daughter?
Kidnapped?
My son, please, don't be confused here. We are looking for Ada.
Yes, someone directed us to this place. We are Ada's parents. Biko.
Oh, you would have just said that. You would have just said you are looking for Ada. He's just intimidating me with his Asian greeting of Idu and Okwele.
Yes. We are looking for our daughter.
I can just say you are looking for Ada.
One thing I like about that guy is that he understood the message firsthand. He called it kidnap and he promised that he'll be there first thing in the morning.
Babe, honestly, I'm not happy with the allegation he sent to police against Chidera.
As in, accusing a whole Chidera number. We all know what he does. How legitimate can he be? A fraudster. Man, that's gross.
Wait, girls, I don't seem to understand you both now. Are you going to abandon me now?
Babe, we are not stupid. You are taking the whole thing too far.
Yeah.
And we are not ready for it.
I'm not in. Wait, you guys are not in. That means you're actually backing out on me.
Once again, you're welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves very comfortable. If you need any other thing, let me know. I'll provide it.
My son, you seem to be a nice person. Why then would Susan call us and say you are camping our daughter in your house for sexual purposes? Hi.
It's not true. She lied against me, and I'll tell you why. I'll be very honest, sir. Susan used to be my girlfriend, but I never promised her marriage. We only dated until I met Ada, your daughter. Ada is the one I want to marry. I told Susan, and of course it didn't go down well with her. She's jealous, that's why she told you those lies.
So are you going to vow on your honor that you have not exposed our daughter to some sort of immoral lifestyle?
Never. Never, sir. Not only will I vow, I'm ready to swear. Anywhere you want to take me to, I'll swear. I've never done anything like that. I've been nice to her. As we speak, Ada is almost rounding up her admission into the university, sponsored by me. Yes, I'm also opening a supermarket for her. I want her to be running the supermarket while she's going to school. So I've been nice to her.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. I cannot lie. I'm very serious. Ada is a wonderful person. She's a very good girl. In fact, Ada and I were planning to, break the news to both of you officially soon. She's a wonderful person. Yes, I want to marry her. In fact, Ada is a God-sent angel in my life. She is. Right in my house, sir. She doesn't even stay in my room. She has her own room. I have mine. We don't sleep in the same room.
Yes, that is the Ada I trained. Hi! Nan, I told you that something was fishing in Susan's call. Thank God though. Thank God you didn't involve police in this case. Eh? My son, God bless you. Hi!
Eh? That is why you are a wife. And I'm very happy to have listened to you.
Hi. My son, thank you very much. Look at that. Hey! My daughter. Ada, I am very, very proud to have you.
Thank you so much, Mama. So, I know this discussion has been about me. So, what did I miss?
What is all this? Like, I don't even get it. Huh? How is it my business? As far as I'm concerned, you are not making sense because I did not commit any offense. Why am I here?
Just listen to this voice.
Knowing that you are the most successful fraudster in town, no doubt, we the ladies have decided that you will pay us the sum of 30 million naira each if you want your freedom. That will be just our settlement. Else, you know what? And then you can be with the low life Ada you've decided to get married to.
You must be out of your mind.
Then be rest assured that you are playing with fire, Chidera. read my lips. I repeat, read my lips. I'm not here to joke. Okay? I'll make this town a living hell for you and that low life you want to get married to. Officer, come on. It's nothing. It was just a mere threat so I could know if you increase the offer. It's nothing serious. Believe me. I didn't mean it. It's nothing. How did he get that?
You have exposed yourself to the other side of the law. You are going to sign an undertaking here that if anything happens to Chidera, Numba, and Ada, you are the initiator.
Please, officer, I can't sign anything because, okay, what if one of his many enemies come after him? What will happen? I'm not the one. How can I sign what I don't know?
You are the only enemy they know for now. You are the only enemy. And you are going to sign the undertaking. Or I will detain you till when you are ready to sign it.
Officer, I didn't know. It was just a mere threat. I swear, I didn't do anything.
You will sign the undertaking.
Chidera,
Mama.
That you have started making it in life. As you have started making money now, the next thing that should come to your mind is to find a woman and make her your wife.
Exactly what I'm thinking, Mama. But women can be a huge distraction to me in my line of business. And I want to get married to avoid distraction.
Good. Because why I'm saying this is, if you try marry a wrong woman, she will send you back to zero level. You will not be able to achieve your full potential in life.
You are confusing me, Mother.
I'm not really confusing you, but trying to make things good. Though I do not have money to give you, but I'll give you a gift of a wife. The woman for you will be the one wearing these bracelets.
Any woman that will be wearing this cannot be my wife.
Chidera, don't be deceived with physical looks. Biko, the woman for you might not come with physical class, but she has that class that is connected to the ancestors of your family. Biko, Gemonte. Don't make decision yet, Chidera. Decide when you see her wearing these bracelets. Make her your wife. If you make her your wife, you will see her manifesting to those classes, even the classes that you never expect. Biko, they are one. Biko, what call them? Biko, what am? Oga baragin na o, oga baragin.
The gift of my mother, who has the class of greatness.
It doesn't taste nice, but it does wonders.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, I have all the time in the world to drink anything you prepare for me.
I know, but I won't still let the ailments killing our people harm you. If only you drink anything I serve you diligently, you won't die young.
I will. Anything at all you serve me, I will take it, I promise. You are a gift from the gods. Yes, a very special gift from the gods, given to me by my mother. Accept to be my wife, and you'll make me a fulfilled man. And once you do that, I promise you, in fact I swear, by my mother's grave, I will love you forever.
Hey, you're the one for me, the woman of my dreams. my wifey. All the girls are gone, but I wanna be with you. You are the chosen one. Ada, I'm searching no more. I wanna be with you because you're the one for me. Because I have chosen you. Come be my wifey. Let's be happy together. Yeah. Nesiano nyenke mo. Ada, my personal person. Yeah. Because I have chosen you. Come be my wifey. Ada.